Chats, hello, how are we doing? Welcome into another Flight Sim stream from Airliners Live HQ. How are we doing, Smithy boy, Mr. Captain Mark Langston? How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? We are just going to take you over to on a quick flight from Corfu over to Skiathos today, as time is getting away from us a little bit at the moment. So welcome in. How are we doing? Good to see you all. Leslie, good to see you. How are you doing? And we are in, as you may have seen, the beautiful Aegean in the new scheme on the ground here at Corfu, bound for Skiathos. And quick disclaimer, I have never done a good landing at Skiathos.
All right.
Ever. So now's the chance.
First time for everything.
Now's a chance. I'm going to start getting things in the box chat because I have got yet another blood test at 3:10, so I need to get crack-a-shack-a-lacking.
Welcome everyone, welcome to the Airliners Live sim setup. Got myself and I've had a haircut now as well, finally.
Fresh.
It was overdue. And Martin over there, that way, in the captain's seat today. And getting things rocking and rolling by washing some things into the MCDU. Departure here from Corfu Airport over in Greece. I know Mark is a bit of a fan of this airport. I think he flies here IRL. Captain Mark's in the chat as well. Hello, hello. Feel free to get some names in the chat. Let us know who's tuning in today. And what are you doing now? You're putting in a secretary flight plan?
Yeah, just putting a return back for 16 in case we need it, you know what I mean? Just being prepared, just
proactive.
doing what Captain Mark says, you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's only a short flight today. We are expecting 19 at Skiathos.
Yep.
And we can get the people on as well. Let's crack it.
Get boarded. I've got it on here if you want me to do it.
Yeah.
Make sure it's import from SimBrief. There it is. And load aircraft. We'll press fast, shall we? 6 minutes.
Yeah, can do.
Right, we're now boarding the aircraft.
Oggy, so we're just doing Corfu to Skiathos on this leg. I probably need to leave after this leg because, like I say, I've got a blood test to be at around 3 o'clock. But I don't know if you're doing another one or not.
Yeah, sure. We'll see how much time we've got.
See how time it is.
Wouldn't mind doing another flight.
I've also got my mum visiting at the moment as well, so I will be going home after this one.
Very busy, eh?
Yeah, she's. I've not seen my mum for a year, so. It's a long time, that, isn't it? So yeah, she's up for a few days. So we're chilling. She goes back Saturday afternoon.
Yeah.
Right. In it page, we got the weights in there.
In the Aegean A320.
Oh, you'll have to wait for that.
Yeah, I'll wait for that to finish.
Learned much you have, young Jedi. Hey, Mark, do you want a good Star Wars joke? Got a good Star Wars one, mate. Let's get this written down. Get your pen and paper. What did Yoda say when he first saw himself? Hold on. Hold on.
We'll cut away from that for a second.
Just stand by. Give me a minute. I'll come back to that.
Yeah.
I'll say.
We'll keep you waiting.
I've not said it for ages. Can't remember what the joke is.
What? I bet someone in the chat's going to finish it for you. Weather request. I'll get the old MCDU on.
Here we go. What did Yoda first say when he saw himself on high definition in the big screen. HDMI.
HDMI.
You know what I mean? HDMI.
LG.
Good that, innit?
LK was it? Or LG KR?
KR's called
KR.
Fu.
Yeah, I'll do that.
SK for Skiathos. Shirley Dev, how you doing? Yo, yo, yo.
Can't really see my Meta, my MCDU there very well, can you? There you go, you can see both of them now.
Just update the view if you want.
Yeah, we'll do that. Quickly go to MCDU, edit, save position.
Yep.
There you go, now you guys can see both. So we've got 2 flight computers here getting used. I'm on the right hand side here. In real life, you can see just down there. I do need to pan that down a little bit. But yeah, we have two in use today. The world's creakiest tripod. About there, I'd say. There you go. You can see a bit more now, down there. I've also got the stream deck down here, operating the stream. So
don't give up the day job. Listen here, Smithy. We'll have none of that cheek in the chat.
So yeah, MCDU. Meta, yes, we'll grab the weather for Corfu here. I mean, it looks pretty chill up here, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't think we'll have much trouble today.
It's like Manchester yesterday. Receive messages. Weather data, so we got 160 at 16 knots. A bit of a breeze.
0-1 is much more fun when you're coming over the beach and the fence. Yeah, I need to check, Alec, what runway it is. Is it 0-1 at Skiathos that comes in over the beach? We need to check because we want to do that one.
I think it is, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
we'll do 0-1.
Yeah.
1003.
1003 on your QNH, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all we need. Temp 17 degrees. That sounds lovely.
Is it definitely 0-1? I had 19 in my head for some reason, but I will definitely be happy to be corrected because that would have ruined the flight if I'd come in on the wrong runway.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Because I think you stand on the south end of the airfield, from memory.
Okay.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I'm going to jump into the sim. We'll get the fuel pumps on. We've got the ground power connected at the moment as well. No overhead still at the moment, but chat. That's going to change soon, isn't it?
It is. Have you seen the announcement? Wow.
Yeah, who's seen that? Wind Control have announced an overhead panel. And it's not looking like a bad one, put it that way. Right. I think we're all good up there. All good in the hood. And we'll get our transponder on to also.
Yeah, I think it is 0-1. Thank you very much for that. Approach via Sierra Kilo Papa, that's correct. Cool. And whenever people are on, we'll send the weights.
I've done it already.
Cool.
I think it should be done.
Init B, yes, and performance. So you might have to do performance then if you've done that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Wolf, how you doing, mate? Good to see you.
So runway 19 are we for today?
For departure, yeah.
Yeah, for departure.
16.
What's 16?
Yeah, you've KR is our departure.
Why does it think it's... Oh, I'm on landing on it. Duh. That's why. 16. We'll do 1 plus F. There you go. Should be in.
Okay, not too bad. Sweet.
Not sure what the transition altitude is, but doesn't really matter today.
I mean, should we, just for a bit of a laugh, should we do a toga takeoff today?
If you want.
Not done a toga takeoff for ages. Right, okay, good. Everyone's on.
You can put toga on this guy. Force toga.
We'll get everything cooking.
I've said that anyway.
Oh, you've said it now, Owen, mate. You've said it now, lad. We are having a few stability issues with the sim. We think there's a plugin that's crashing the sim. We've just not got to the bottom of it yet.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
Right, we'll get APU on and stuff and get cracking.
I think it's already on, I think. Yeah,
Oh, amazing.
APU bleed is,
Beacon come
APU's
on
now
then.
on, so I can run the clock as well. Belts are on. Passengers are boarded. We're just waiting now. Waiting for the...
Was the beacon on then, and we can get GSX doing its thing.
beacon light on.
Sweet.
It's looking all good up here.
Who issues the flight plan? We do them in SimBrief, Alan. A website called SimBrief. So on there they have all of the aircraft, a lot of the profiles for the different aircraft as well, including the different engine variants and stuff like that. And it also checks the route, gives you different variations and stuff that you can choose from. So yeah, it's quite in depth. Have a look at SimBrief, mate.
We'll get Sim turned up as well, so we can enjoy some nice IAE action today. Yeah, SimBrief is actually free to use as well. You can pay for Navigraph Premium, but that will unlock an extra thing. I think when you use the free version, it can be a bit outdated, kind of on the navigation.
Yeah, so you need your nav data, which will be synced together.
Yeah.
But check out our first video that we released, guys, on the complex approaches. And the first one we released was...
that was Innsbruck, wasn't it?
Innsbruck.
Yep, correct.
On the Innsbruck video, there's a discount code with Navigraph if you want to go and get yourself signed up, folks.
Yeah. 1 free month, actually. There we go. Beautiful day for flying today. Nice.
Yeah.
17 degrees C. A couple of clouds above. We're chilling. I'm running a GN today. I don't know if GN do this flight in real life. They might do. I looked at Sky Express because I'm sure they do, but I don't think they use A320s.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised. Like, we just kind of picked a regional
Yeah.
livery that we like, didn't we?
Yeah. Beats just picking the airliners live one all the time.
IAEs as well, it's always a bonus.
Yeah. Very nice. We might be getting asked questions here, maybe? Good question.
We want tail right.
So, nose left.
Yep. I guess it wants us to release parking brake. We'll see. Why can we only hear that in the flight deck? That's weird, isn't it?
Is that what's going on? I can hear it on cinematic view then.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Okay.
But isn't GSX just the best plugin?
Just click continue pushback. Tail right.
Release parking brakes.
There we go.
Perfect.
Got there in the end.
All engines clear.
3 minutes is good. Engine mode select to start.
So we can just get the APU bleed on as well.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah. APU bleed is on. We can now start engines.
Pressure number 1 and 1 start.
Fezza, yo yo yo, welcome in.
Yo yo.
Ground crew on strike, I know.
I was saying at the start of the stream, John, I've never done a good landing into Skiathos. It's like, I don't know what it is, I just slam it every single time.
Well, as Captain Mark says, that's what you're meant to do.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mark said yesterday we're supposed to slam the landing. So you know what? I've always done a mint landing
I
in
know.
Skiathos.
We'll follow the Airbus manual today, I think.
I think
to
that's a
look.
Ladies
good idea.
and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to
Hey Ruth, how you doing? Welcome in.
and
Hello.
instructions, including the following safety procedures.
Don't forget to hit that like button, folks, if you're watching on YouTube.
Seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which
Engine 1 still starting here. Wow, this looks incredible.
Would you want to fail? Starting engine 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Brakes set.
Must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above.
Let's get some shearts on,
Put a
shall we?
mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask
And look in gear.
strap, pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life
Sounds nice.
jacket from under your
Yeah, they do sound good, these IEs.
remove
Yeah.
from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist.
So we got
together.
taxiway Charlie
Strap
to our right, Alpha in front of us.
Be removed.
Place the
One to
right
Alpha.
inside the aircraft.
We'll go down to runway
When outside,
full length,
insert
19er.
the toggle.
Right, so our engines are started. Sweet.
Waiting on this one first.
Yep.
There you go. Just comes on just as we said that.
Yeah.
Cool.
We can
Bleed
also lose the
packed.
APU bleed.
I mean, take both packs out if you want, because we've only got a short taxi.
Pack one. And pack 2. Try taxi lights on.
Yeah.
Try to do a flight control check as well.
That's the job we need to do, is secure these rudder pedals in place.
Yeah.
We'll try and sort that next week.
And you want weather radar and all
Yeah,
that fun
do
stuff.
all that stuff now.
All that fun stuff. Cool. Let's check the overhead. Lights are on, packs off, and APU is off as well. Let's go.
Brakes all balls in.
Brakes are working. Yes, but
Yeah, hopefully, Mark. Hopefully, mate. The overhead is going to be insane, practically. You can't wait.
I know.
Cannot wait for that.
Yeah, so you should follow this taxiway all the way to full length.
Just, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I can't remember where I read it, but the overhead panel is due in sometime towards the end of June, I think.
I've not seen it.
Yeah, there was somewhere on their website it said that. Because I seen a comment that's one left on my video saying that, and I was like, that's weird. Where's he got that from? And I did find the source, and it was from Wind Control himself. But they also mentioned that the other bits that they unveiled are coming sooner than that.
Because on the press release when they did the video, they just said come in later this year.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
we'll see. We don't know. We'll see when it's.
I'll have to find it. Yeah.
Yeah, the tiller and yeah. We got a few things cooking that hopefully come through that
Yeah.
will mean we do some. Why is the trees on the taxi? Is this an MSFS update? Because I've noticed this at Manchester as well. There's just trees that have randomly appeared.
Someone said you can like remove the default scenery or something. Kind of.
TCAS can come on.
TCAS, yep.
No, we got the
Let's
lights.
quickly do that. Wash. Pack's already off. You should see some lights on as well, but
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
oh, of course I can do that while you're taxiing actually. So you want this on. This on. Strobes on. Make sure that's on as well. There we go. We're chilling. Or maybe do the checklists, have we?
We're too pro for checklists.
Yeah. I'll do the lineup checklist real quick. Lineup checklist, cabin,
Secured.
takeoff runway.
Is 1.6 and full length.
Yep, full length 1.6.
And clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. TCAS.
Is TAR8.
And packs 1 and 2.
Are off.
Lineup checklist complete.
Alright, we buzz in.
I think so.
Mantoga, SRS all across point.
Whoa, the acceleration. And V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up. Whoa! Wow. That's pretty.
Oi, oi.
Nice. Toga remote getting used there in the chat.
Go on.
Love to see it.
Mate, that was top, that departure.
That was cool.
Yeah, that spill back on the IAEs, mate. Rattles your fillings out, that. Flap 0.
Speed check, flap 0.
Just climb nav AP1. That was a naughty departure. We're going up to 2-3, I think.
Yeah, I was just checking that now.
Yeah, 230.
Yep, 230.
Just climb, open climb 230 blue.
Very nice.
Yeah, that was naughty, that.
I'll make another one of coffees, I think, when we get up in the cruise. I know it's not a long flight. Packs, of course, yeah.
Every time I forget to turn my packs back on.
I know. So it'll be easier when you have the actual overhead, won't it?
Yeah.
You kind of glance up and
I
see,
hope.
see these things. A pull standard. I'll lose these as well. Turn some lights off. And disarm the spoilers. Off we go.
Offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. All details can be found in our in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection.
So it's a pretty straightforward route. It's literally just hopping straight across to Sierra Kilo Papa, which is like Scopolopolis or something.
Okay.
I don't know what it's called.
Scopolopolis.
You have to have a look.
Yep.
I've probably just been well racist there, but it's something like that. Scapolos. Have a look anyway.
I'll have a look.
And
that
we
our
make a
departure?
right-hand turn from there for the downwind, and then we turn in for runway 01.
SKR for Skiathos, that is.
Yeah, SKP is the fix that we started downwind at.
JSI. Oh, it is, yeah. Scopolos.
I knew it was. You know what I mean? I wasn't that far away.
Scopolos. Yeah.
Yo, Jake, mate, do you hear that spill back into the climb detent then on the takeoff? Wow,
It's nice.
that sounded nuts.
They look so strange, these wingtip fences, when you look at it from this POV, I think. It's like a little mini 777.
I love these.
Yeah. Looks proper retro, I think.
Oh. What's going on there?
Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. Yeah, so Martin needs to jot off at like 3, is it? 3 o'clock?
Yeah, latest really.
I mean, we've got time.
So he reckons we're going to be there
Before 2.
before 2.
Yeah. So plenty of time.
We're actually doing great.
Yeah. Maybe you could do the return.
Yeah.
Yeah, so since we're doing island hopping chat, we can do potentially another flight after we touch down as well.
John's saying as long as nothing else is broken, the lower ecam will display status when your packs are off. So I try and use that. Okay. So that'll be on this screen there then.
Roger.
We'll have to keep an eye on that.
You'll have a look when we're down on the ground.
Now we just need wing control to send the overhead.
Yeah.
You need
And
to
it-
think about mounting that as well, don't we?
Yeah,
It's gonna have to be like an arm or something that comes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like it to look like the actual one. I know that 320 sim guy has like, stuff for 3D printing, the canopy and that.
Yeah.
So they might actually have bits for that middle bit. We can get it printed, and I think it'd look cool. Obviously, it's gonna have to be like way back there, isn't it? Really, at the end of the.
Yeah, we've got a few things to sort in here. I think the whole sim needs moving this way a little bit.
Yeah.
We need to fix the rudder pedals in place. We need to
Overhead.
find a better solution for this screen in how it's mounted and do an overhead panel as well. So yeah, we've got a lot to do.
They might even be having another. Well, before June, I think, is when the side stick comes out.
Yeah.
So, if we get our hands on that, I'll have to fit that in. Because to get the side stick, I'll use your camera because I think you see it better. We had to really DIY the height of that because it's quite slim, that one. So yeah.
Hey Gwen, how you doing? Yo. Buster, how you doing, mate? First time in the stream, such a wicked setup. Yeah, man, we're so blessed to have this setup. Sponsored by Wing Control and Wired to Fire. So, yeah, we're very lucky. We've built all this. There's videos of us building this setup, mate. If you want to have a look on our YouTube channel, there's 2 videos you can go and have a look.
Yeah.
How me and this guy built this.
Yeah.
Which is pretty crazy. So, yeah. Any further thoughts on how to install the overhead in the sim? Yeah, I think some sort of arm, some sort of monitor arm or something. I'm not sure, but maybe we'll have to get you to craft something, Matt.
Yes. Well, so another thing I did say was it could potentially open the door to another screen. We'd have to, again, there's loads of variables there we have to figure out. But what you could do is have the pillar in the middle and then line the sides of the screen, with it. So it kind of hides that bezel. But again, there's a lot more to consider then.
I wonder if we do that, but we just have that on just one big screen.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's using
Because we haven't got another port.
Exactly, it'd have to be the port that's being used for this. So we might have to find a solution there. Maybe one of my displays could be to run the stream. I could switch between stream, nav.
Yeah, that's the thing, man.
Chat.
I guess people would have to use multiple graphics cards to.
Yeah, but back in the day, people used to do that. Was it called Crossfire? Was it where?
No idea.
Where they used to have
SLI.
Yeah, one of
SLI or
them.
something?
Yeah. Crossfire was the other brand.
Yeah.
And then
We'll have to ask Wired to Fire about that.
yeah, but I'm not sure about buying another GPU for this thing.
Mate, we ain't made of money, do
Wait,
we?
how much are RTX 5090s these
Mate,
days?
have you seen the price of them?
Mate, they are pretty donkey, the price. But anyway, guys, what we're saying is we have got another port we can use. We can plug it into what that screen is into. So, in theory, as long as you buy another 65-inch display, it should be pretty straightforward. But you also have to consider we have so much loaded onto this PC right now. That's a 4K 60 screen. You've got all these screens, you've got all these peripherals, MCDUs, all this stuff going on.
Yeah, literally, we're not even everything is on that PC. There's
the stream
there's
itself,
nothing offloaded.
the sim.
I mean, we could offload the stream onto another PC, not because we need to,
Yeah,
but just to free up space on the GPU.
yeah.
That's an option.
Yeah.
Because we've got the switches and stuff to do it.
It's definitely one of them, and we're just going to test it.
The problem is with stuff like this, is you just never stop.
You never stop. Yes.
John knows, because when we were doing flight sim and stuff, every time a new GPU comes nah, I don't need it.
Yeah.
I'm happy with mine. A month later, you're I need the new GPU.
Yeah.
And you order it, and then it's just a year later they bring another one out that's 3 times better than the one you've got that was absolutely fine until you saw the new one.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing, Fez. We're using integrated graphics for one of them already.
Yeah.
Which I guess doesn't really matter if it's just one of these. Does it really matter if that's mega graphics?
Should we get some weather in for the arrival?
Yeah, I'll pull up for you. I'll just do it this way.
Yeah, this year Motorhome, the sim's going to really press on with a lot of panels coming in. I'm really excited for it.
No Metar available. Nice. Well, let's do it in the thing then, I guess.
I can get it offline if need be.
Yeah, I could do it on this. So, weather request. So it's LGSK. And Metar, send. Receive messages. Weather data. That's not working either. Yeah, look, I think the Phoenix isn't happy with it either, so there must be something up with that Metar.
Okay.
Maybe just find it in real life. That's curious. It's received it allegedly, but I can't click on it.
Right, so 1008. Temperature is 15 degrees in Skiathos at the moment.
Nice.
And 340 at 8. So it favours
So
0-1 anyway.
0-1, yeah, perfect.
Minimums we'll have to grab off your chart.
I shall do that. I've already got the thing. 0-1. Is it really that high?
Yeah.
1600.
What do you reckon? Do we go flat 3, Mark? Should we do a little flat 3?
Well, we could do the.
It is a short runway.
We
though.
could do the calc on this at least.
Yeah, have a look. It is a
We
short
don't have the
runway.
Metar, but. let's
Well,
try.
we've got it here, so just type in
Okay, yeah, I'll type it. What's the winds?
340 at 8.
340. And I just press 8, do I?
Yeah.
Okay. Temp was 15.
15 degrees.
Oops. And QNH.
1008
Okay. Landing weight will be.
will be 4 plus 55, 59 tons.
59 ton. So medium auto brake, max reverse.
Yikes. Just put it in anyway. Just like, yo. Just
Which, sorry.
you're on flat full there. Got flat 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that ain't happening, is it?
Chat. We may have.
We may have overloaded the plane here a little bit.
I think that's the issue. Yeah.
We're going to be landing with 3.5 tons of fuel.
We could do max auto brake. That works.
Flat 3 max auto.
Mark, would a max auto brake landing be like obscene?
Yeah,
Is that
do
only-
flat full.
Flat-
So put flat full medium auto brake in. I mean, even
That's silly.
mate, that is giving us no margin at all.
You've got to slam it basically. What a shame.
Hold on, that's 1.9.
Is it?
There you go, 0.1 because you got the
Oh.
upslope.
Okay.
There you go. So that just about falls into.
Flap full. Flap 3.
Yeah, don't do flat 3. Mark's saying leave it.
Okay.
So yeah, flat
Flap
full,
full,
max
flap full.
reverse, medium order brake
That's fine.
gives us some tolerances. Yeah.
Okay.
Roger.
So yeah, chat. We were just using the Phoenix app there on the iPad.
You know what I mean? Proper pilots now, even
know.
doing landing calculations.
I'll show it on the screen. And I know you can see it on the in the sim, but we use the iPads, so it's got this little landing calculator. And yeah, so there's our runway, and that's the length we're going to use. I assume that's like a margin up to the top
Yeah.
there, and that's the very longest we can go. And as you can see, so if I put it onto flap 3, the margin, it just goes red at the top there, creeps over the end of the runway, which means that, you know, unless we properly slam it right at the start of the runway, there's a chance we could overshoot it. So flap full is pretty safe. I think in real life they'd do that, wouldn't they? Flap full, medium
Yeah.
water brake.
I mean, I'll be surprised if we use that
Max
much
reverse.
runway, to be honest, anyway.
Yeah.
But we'll see. 40 miles till top of descent.
kind of cool though. It's a shame we haven't got a way to show us doing that on stream. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Should turn the sim down a little bit. Max auto brake doesn't work on landings. It's max manual brakes. Is it? Okay. Yeah, we'll just do a flap 3. Flap full, sorry. That seems to work. Oh yeah, it says max manual. I've never noticed that. Okay. Is that a thing you do in real life?
10 miles.
Max manual braking? Yeah, because I know auto brake max is like literally, well, max, you know, it anchors up, right? No, I don't think it's very good for the brakes, is it? Nor for the passengers. The towless A319 has a similar thing. Really, Rob? Yeah. It's really handy. I at home, you know, I'm not afraid to admit that I use the, I've been using the fly-by-wire A320 Neo. And it's actually pretty good. It's got a few, like, bugs with it, but as long as you're aware of them, you know how to avoid them. And that too is very similar. Just not as, like, graphically nice, but it still works the same. Very cool. But this Phoenix, where it excels is you've got all, like, failures and things as well you can play with. So if you know, on that landing calculation, you can program in issues that you got with the aircraft as well. Right, up here it's 23,000 feet at the moment. And that's why half the time we drop the bags. Yeah, it's Skiathos is a bit of a daft runway. It's very, very short. We do have some scenery for Skiathos. Fezza, don't you have like... You had like a payware scenery.
Orbex do one.
It's Orbex, is it? Is that not on... Is that on Misfits 24?
I don't know if it's been moved across to 2024 yet, but...
We just got a free one for today.
It's got a flight sim too, don't we?
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see how that is.
I think I've got the 2021, but I think Orbex is a bit janky where it doesn't let you install 2020 sceneries into 2024 natively. You've got to do some wonky workaround to make it happen, which is a bit annoying, really. I wish they'd just give you the download and just let you deal with it yourself.
Yeah. So do you want to talk us through the approach then that we've got in the box?
Yeah, it's just the Sierra Kilo Papa via for 01. So essentially, it's just going to take us right-hand turn at Sierra Kilo Papa onto kind of an offset downwind for about 10 miles, and then we'll turn in for 01.
Easy.
It's obviously pretty much just visual.
I've been to Skiathos in real life. I noticed they do this. They do this over flight.
Yeah, when I used to go to Skiathos, I always remember that turn when the wing looks like it's going to be like hitting the sea. It's like making that big turn in.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty straightforward. And if we go around, it's back to Sierra Kilo Papa and round for another.
Try again. Yeah. Scapulos, or whatever it's called. Scopolos, that's it. Scopolos. Scopolot. Yeah, down. Nice. We buzzing.
Yeah. Chilling.
Almost at the top of descent now.
You showed his livery off as well just before we get top of descent.
So we're flying the new Aegean livery and the classic A320 with the wingtip fences and the IAE engines as well.
Clean that, innit?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the old Aegean colours, like the classic one. It just doesn't hit the same. What do you guys think in the chat? I like it. Alright, it's going to start our descent, I think. The old Greece is like the terrain you fly over is so beautiful.
Mm.
It's kind of what's put me off a bit doing the Austin to Dallas Fort Worth flight. It's quite, I like Texas, but the scenery is quite dreary.
Worth it to go and have a look at that new scenery though.
Yep, the setup is crazy. Yeah, Professor AB. It's something we've worked on for quite a while. This, but still a lot of work to do. As you know, it's missing an overhead panel, which is a big deal. But hopefully that'll change in a couple of months.
Yeah, after the big announcement from Wind Control. Hyped.
We do use a wire-to-fire rig as well, which is the Captain's Choice PC that we helped design. And you can get yours over at the Wire-to-Fire website. There's an Airliners Live page. Keep an eye out for links if you're on YouTube, check the description. Or on Twitch, there's a link down below as well. Nightbot puts in links also to get yours ordered. They do 3 different PCs from their Flight Sim Airliners Live range. This is the top of the range one, but there's 3 different ones for 3 different budgets, and they're all very, very good and geared towards flight simulation. But they work very well for other things, video editing, gaming, what have you.
Well, we've got TCAS below, and we're chilling on the way down.
Yeah, I think we're all good down here.
About 20 miles, so we're looking... 30, 40 miles, so we're looking to make the turn.
Did we? We didn't turn these off, did we?
Alright, whatever.
Sure, survive.
When we get the overhead,
yes, that's it.
you know what I mean, we'll get into all that.
Yeah, Greece is a beautiful country, though. Wow, I want to get back there soon. We're toying with what we're going to do at the end of April, because Sterling's not got his passport still. It's taken a while to sort, but we think it's on the way now. And as soon as we get that, we're going to book a holiday, and ideally end of April. We don't know if we want to go to the US or maybe Greece. It's one of the two. 2 very different destinations.
I was going to say.
It's one of them. We've not been on a family holiday for like 2 years, and so we want to get something cool.
Mate, I don't know how you even contemplate going to the US with a newborn. I just couldn't imagine facing that flight.
Yeah. We can make it work. Yeah, Oggy, Oggy Raver, Baby Ghost. Yeah, Sam, she plays on the Xbox. It's actually decent. But sadly with Xbox you can't do fancy things like this.
Yeah.
Which
and even things like Phoenix and stuff.
Yeah. There's a lot missing, sadly. But it's good considering. Fiery Toast, no, we'll do more than one flight today. We're making actually really good time, so we'll do the return. And maybe another one after. We'll see. We'll see how much time we've got. We started quite early today. We rushed out a load of work that we had to do today. We are really busy in the office these days, in a good way. But we just need to focus the time on things like this and keeping the flight sim streams going.
Yeah.
It's all too easy to be like, oh, let's just not do it.
I know, because it's only going to get busier as well, we think, in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah.
So it's good to get the streams in when we can. I mean, there was no set schedule don't forget, for these streams.
Yes.
But we do try and do them on Thursdays.
Yeah, I love them. I love Thursdays.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not against even doing some evening ones if we have to at some point. Like, at least keep them ticking over.
Yep. See the island of Skiathos up front there as well. Fwah. Got the airport over there. And then you used to stay over the other side of the island, didn't you, when you used to
Yeah.
come visit?
Yeah, surely Dev Andy's going to be PIC for the next leg.
Okay. We'll see how well that goes. I'm getting a bit peckish, you know. Might,
Well, I've got to wait. I've got this blood test, so I'm like, not going to just eat. Because they've said like there's something they want to like retest on it, so I'm like, right, well, I don't want to eat something and then they say I have to test it again. So
yeah.
I'm just going to wait. Yeah, Alex, we've got a few bits going on in the office that we can probably talk about in a couple of weeks, probably. But
Yeah.
it is getting quite busy. Along with just sponsor videos as well, are backing up a little bit, which we don't like to do because obviously if a company's been kind enough to sponsor the channel, we want to get the video out. So I think we've got 2 or 3 sponsor videos we need to get out, which we'll probably try and box off on Monday. We got a client meeting on Wednesday afternoon about another potential cool contract, and then we got 2 or 3 other sponsorships that we're just waiting on the stuff to arrive. So yeah, it's just mad busy at the moment. Mad busy. In a good way, like Andy said though. Like, it's mad how the channel just in the last couple of months has just kind of, I don't know, it's weird. Like, people have just started reaching out to us, like, just out of the blue. It's crazy.
Yeah. Big sponsors. It's one of them, innit? Like, we could quite easily just, do the live streams and then have a
And
chill.
disappear for a week.
But it's
no fun, is it?
It's not what we're about.
Let's activate approach phase. I'm going to pull 250 on the speed, and that just kind of gets us prepared.
Yep.
Obviously, no ILS, so it's just going to be
Final
approach, no LS, looking for final lap, and
Yep.
it should be good.
So
Or are we looking for final lap? I think it's just an NDB approach, this. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but
Yeah,
it's going to be pretty much visual anyway.
Yeah, because that would normally say ILS 01 there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or RNAV.
Yep.
Or an RMP.
Yeah.
Let's give it some help on this descent as well.
I've got VDEV, LDEV.
So that's Sierra Kilo Papa, this island here. And Skiathos is just off the right wing.
Yep. Don't know if you're about to see it, but we'll try. Yeah, just below us.
This video.
Yeah.
It gives a little volume on the sim as well. We'll have a bit of immersion.
Yep. There we go, chat. Here comes Skiathos.
Yeah, we're just flying over the runway now.
We're going
actually.
to look down a bit. See a bit of Skiathos there below us. We haven't really looked at the cabin today, have we?
No.
It's a bit empty, a bit quiet in here. Just turning right at Skopolis for the downwind.
And we want to be fully configured as well, ideally, while we make that turn.
Yep.
So we're slowing back speed down to 220 for the downwind. We're going to be heading about 10 miles downwind, so we've got some time to lose it. Skiathos off to the right.
Wow, what a view.
Vibe, I love Skiathos, man.
Yeah. And we'll go on to...
Skiathos runway.
There's the runway there. Wow, that's cool. Mate, what an approach this would be in real life. I think it was night time when I landed in to Skiathos. The last time I came. It's a bit of a shame. That is cool.
Flat 1.
Speed checked, flaps 1.
At 10 knots below, we'll take flat 2 as well.
Yep. Flaps 2.
Just please.
Speed check, flaps 2. Flaps are coming out. Allowing us to fly at a slower speed here. It's just how the VDEV's so high, isn't it, still?
Should be coming in, so I think it...
Kind of wants us at 2,000 here, doesn't it?
There we go, VDEV's coming in now.
QNH.
And 1008. Take gear down as well if you can.
Yep, gear down. Gonna make the right-hand turn to land up on the runway. It's a big turn, this big sweeping turn.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Would you hit this as well?
Up nav out final blue. And flat 3.
2,500.
Speed check, flap 3.
Speed final lap.
Getting lined up with the runway now. That's so realistic. I know, Big Dave. Crazy, isn't it?
Do you not fancy a real pilot seat? Absolutely, mate. They're just so expensive.
2,000.
They are.
And flat full.
Speed checked. Flap full.
Okay, flat director off.
Ah, now it's control of the aircraft.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue.
Check the landing checklist.
Yeah.
Landing checklist cabin.
Is secured.
Go around altitude.
We'll put to, I'm not sure, we'll put to 3,000.
And ECAM memo.
Is landing nobly.
Landing checklist complete.
1,000.
Wind's up our backside at 12 knots here, but it
Hmm.
should drop when we get behind this terrain.
Yep. It's a bit precarious.
Definitely not the most stable approach, but
500. 400. 300.
low.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Oh, yeah. Every time, man, I slam it into this place. Every single time. I hate Skiathos.
Whose idea was this?
You know what I mean? We could have gone somewhere nice.
Has the scenery worked?
Flipping Skiathos, eh?
Has the scenery worked?
It doesn't look very good if it has.
We flew here the other week, didn't we? And it kind of didn't look much different.
Yeah.
We'll have a look at the building.
Yeah, there should be. This isn't right, this.
Yeah.
Flipping heck.
Well,
Welcome to Skiathos.
landed.
Woke everybody up if anyone was sleeping. Mate, I can't land it here. I cannot land at Skiathos, I don't know why. Every single time I absolutely slam it. That was a Ryanair landing, you're right.
it was
Flipping heck.
it was an Airbus landing.
That was a bang! Have a bit of that.
Oh, was that Mark? Was that a proper textbook landing?
Might be getting a print out for that one.
Yeah. Shame we haven't got the that FSI panels open.
Mate, we would have got a warning for that.
Yeah, all the reds.
That was a firm touchdown, that.
Mark says nothing wrong with that landing. It was in the right place and the right speed.
Nah, man. One time I need to grease it in Skiathos. We're doing this flight again. I don't care if you've seen it before. On another day, we're going to be doing this again. I'm going to keep coming here until one time we just grease it.
You got that FSI panels open.
It's because the runway slopes up.
That was tricky. Yeah.
So I was really like, usually I just give it a little touch at 5, but I really gave it a pull at 5 and it just still absolutely slammed it.
Yeah, chat. Is this has got to be default, hasn't it? This scenery.
No, I don't think the terminal's default.
Is that all it is? I don't know. Like, yeah, it's pretty simple livery. Simple airport scenery. Right, do you want to get the APU on?
Yeah.
AP.
I thought today was a day, man. I was ready for it. I thought, here we go, we're going to grease it today. Never. I'm going to go home and I'm just going to do Skiathos one after the other after the other.
So you become a Skiathos
until I'm a
master.
pro, and then every single flight sim stream, we're just going to be Skiathos live from now on.
Oh, the plane's still rolling at least.
Still got all the wheels.
all the
that's
wheels.
Right, I've got no idea where I'm parking here.
Wherever. Wherever you fancy.
I think we've missed all the parking spots, to be
Let me
honest.
have a look on this.
This is one thing I've not really learnt, is how to park on these weird parking spots that like loop you around and stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe we have. I don't know. There might be some on the right here.
How do you park at these horseshoe ones?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, Loz. If all the wheels are on, it still looks like a good enough landing. Yeah, just about. Listen, we all know if Phoenix could simulate it, though, they would have fell off by now.
Lord Pingy wants to grease it in Greece.
Yeah.
Grease it in Greece. Just anywhere here will do.
We'll just stick it here somewhere, won't we?
Yeah. John.
Mate, I have no idea what this is. Do we follow this?
Yeah, let's try. See where you end up.
What happens if we follow this yellow brick road?
Yeah, follow the
Where's
yellow
this
brick
take
road.
us?
Watch out, mate. Plane coming
Oh,
through.
he's pulling me this way, look.
Is he?
Mate, I can't listen to you.
follow the Olympic Road.
Do you just go around this like this? I've
Mag-
got no idea how to do these wonky things. Yeah, see you, mate.
Magic roundabout. I'm not needed.
What happens at the end of this? Do you just stop here?
You
like
get to
this?
pick a direction.
Is this where I stop? I'm just going to stop
Yeah,
here.
that's fine. That'll work.
Welcome to Scopolopolis.
Scapulopoulos.
APU.
Piamos.
Yes, fail.
There we go. Bosh. And get the seatbelt signs off as well. And we will be able to send a beacon off soon as well, won't we?
10%. Well, yeah, we're below it, so yeah, fine.
And the beacon can come off as well. Send the TCAS off as well.
Hey, nice one, Loz. Yeah, it's cool, mate, isn't it?
What have I done here?
I've noticed some weird GSX thing that you think's modern, but just doesn't work. Yeah, it's a cool setup, mate. We love it. It's only going to get better as well because Wind Control are just going to keep sending us stuff as they release it. So we're just going to like be fitting out radio panels that they've announced, TCAS. Obviously, when the overhead comes, that's going to be going in. So yeah, I'm hyped, mate. I'm hyped. I can't wait. Right, I'm going to jump out of this seat and just let you crack on with prepping this, and I'll BRB chat.
Yeah. I'm just getting the stairs on as well. Something's happening with this. There we go. Hey. Right, let's get some tunes on. Let's turn that down. And tunes. Bosh. That was fun, wasn't it, chap? Apparently I'm flying the next leg. So that'll go about as well as you can imagine. Yeah, I think this is custom scenery. It certainly looks like it. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, it's FlightSim.2. I've been to Scathos in real life twice, I think, and I can't really remember much. I remember the terminal did look roughly like that. It was very small though. I think there was only about 4 gates you could depart from. And every time I've flown through Scathos Airport, it's been like mental busy, like people everywhere. So I think we're going to be doing the return back to Corfu next, guys. So another challenging approach for myself, but we might as well just pick it up where we're leaving off here. I'll go on sim brief and start boshing in some stuff. Can you want to snack me? It's not bad, chap. I'm gonna get some water, I think. Either that or I might make another coffee, I think. Yeah, stand by. On the other headset now. Coffee time. This headset's quieter. Is this my first full flight in on the channel, by the way, guys? That's not on the VIP only. Usually I do on Tuesdays for YouTube members. I do a bit of practice flying, and usually it's not very good because I'm not that good. But I suppose you guys find it entertaining. Put the coffee on the wrong setting there. Oops. Oopsie. Ruined. Cheers, Pedro. Yeah, exactly. That's why I call it practice. But I guess today ain't no practice, is it? Get yourself a brew. I know I've got myself a cappuccino. Prepped in the Airliners Live jet fuel mug. Did you guys see this jet bean coffee we got as well? Have a look at this, chap. Have a look at this. If I can get out the seat. Look at this, guys. We got sent this earlier this week. Did we show this off? Have you guys seen this before? Have we even showed this before? This is an aviation themed coffee company, and they brew, they grow the coffee, or they source the coffee from high altitude growing locations. Apparently that's a bit of an art. Is like coffee that's grown at altitude tastes different from ones at like sea level. So this is called the Jumbo Jet, brewed at 3,200 feet. Grown in Bossa Nova, Brazil, with hints of chocolate, walnut whip, and caramel. Is the jet bean coffee Jumbo Jet, and it's got a little remove before flight thing. And what I think is really cool, I've never had this before. It's just got like a little resealable top to it as well, so you kind of coffee beans stay fresh. Gosh, that is a lovely smelling coffee, that. So GG to them. They just sent it over. Like, yeah, have some. And I'm well impressed. It's a bit more of a premium coffee brand. But honestly, yeah, thumbs up. They do other ones as well. Like one's called Blackbird, one's called Concord. I said whatever's the smoothest coffee you do is the one I want. Because we like a smooth coffee here. Right, so let's go on to onto this. So we're going to go LGKR is our return. So let's bosh that into SimBrief. LGKR. And a departure, LGSK. Airline, ICAO. What was the G in again? AEG, is it? I don't think it matters too much, does it? And the aircraft today is an Airbus A320. IEE variant with the wingtip fences. Departure runway, we want 01. An arrival into Corfu. What should we do, Mark? I mean, the winds at Corfu are... that's TAF I'm reading, hang on. 150 at 16 knots. So, I mean, we're kind of being forced here to land on runway 16, aren't we? That's fine. Parax 1 Papa arrival into Corfu, allegedly. Yeah, let's just press that. Right, so let's get everything prepped here. So our Q&H is obviously the same. Get the constraints back on. Initial climb. Departure may be inadequate for the takeoff. Departure may be inadequate for the takeoff. Is it? We'll figure it out. Let me quickly import into this the new flight init page, init request. you'll do RW to do 16. What? You'll... I don't know what that means, Mark. You'll have to do... Para 1 Papa would be better. Okay. Oh. Palmer 1 Papa. Okay, we'll have a look at that. Oi!
No, we don't play roadblocks, mate. We're a bit too old for that lad with 34, for goodness sake.
Go to plays up. Right, I've boshed in a sim brief flight.
Okay.
Skiathos runway 01,
Nice.
or whatever it was, to LGKR Corfu. I might as well.
It's quite nice having wheels on your chair, bit of an upgrade, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it says it's still offloading passengers.
Yeah, get them off, mate.
Mate, why is what is? Just press reset all.
Yeah, I would do, yeah.
So I need to import again. Yeah, okay. Load aircraft. We'll do a quick, fast one again. Okay. Hit insert. Here we are. Martin's just flown us to Skiathos. We're going to fly the return back to Corfu now.
If I pop that there as well, just because I'm sure I'll probably have to leave before we finish this one, I think.
Roger. And cruise out on the return. Let's have a look.
Hey Leon, how's it going?
Just refreshed.
Bow, 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 bow.
Ba, 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 da, ba. Oh. We're just getting some bit of paperwork sorted, folks, before we get moving again. 32,000 feet. Is that what we were coming over here? That seems really high.
No,
for
we were 230. I mean, we could have done 32. We had the time.
Let's just do 230 again.
You might have to do 24 then.
Right, so flight plan. Departure. Is the weather still on there? Or has that been wiped now because we've done that? Right, let's have a look at this chat. So on the right hand side, Martin's on that computer over there. Yeah, our load sheets are there. Weather was down earlier.
Oh, we didn't have the weather for Skiathos, so we had to get it myself.
That's right, yeah. So 01 should be right, shouldn't it?
Just take 01. Be
Yeah.
fine.
01. It's recommended the Avico 1 Echo, allegedly. Let's have a look on charts.
Ugh, God. And people ask us for ads on Fleetlog.
Right.
This Metar website, I can't even use it because there's just so many ads on it.
Yeah.
Like, look at it. Like, you're trying to find the Metar, and like, look how many ads there are.
Oh my gosh. SK. Departures. Avico. Part
340 at 8.
Okay. Yeah. So this is saying depart
Yeah, you'll probably right turn round and
back
yeet
over.
back over the other way. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Change the arrival to KRK or BedX for the RMP, same mark.
Okay, let's have a look. So arrival. So we are on, what was it, runway 16, wasn't it? Was it 16? It was 16.
That's the circle, isn't it?
What's the runway that we're gonna?
Do the RNAV 16.
RNAV 16. And what approach?
Avina 1 Echo.
Oh, via BedX.
Yeah. We don't have that.
Is it not a RMP? LGKR. Oops. have a look on Navigraph charts as well. Arrivals. What's he saying? Aviva 1 Echo.
Oh, that's for the RNP though. If we're doing the RNAV, what RNAV is it giving you? Or what approach is it giving you on the flight plan?
Let's look at this. The Para 1 Papa.
Okay.
So we could just press that. Gosh. What am I looking at right now? Look at the mouse. The mouse. I'll whack it down here. Yeah, so chat, this is what we're looking at. Is that... Can I go with that?
I mean, that's what it said.
And it's still via BedX. The flight plan doesn't say via BedX. Turn that off.
What if you turn it off? What happens? What's going on here, man? Ew.
She's got a tour of... let me have a look on charts as well. Parex 1 Papa. Yeah, so Parex there.
Yeah.
So I don't know why it's giving us 2 routes there.
What's happened here?
Go KRK to
BedX and then hold BedX.
But what's this here? Like, see, not Mark. If you look, is that like why is it giving us that KRK 162? KR 162
It looks like there's like.
Is that?
Look at this. It looks like there's like different approaches in. LGPZ is in there. Maled to LGKR.
Are they something to do with like?
There's something to do with a diverge or something. They've got to be.
Right, so let's press via BedX and then just see what happens.
Just do via BedX and click insert. Right, and I'll go through. If you bring that in a bit. Right.
So we're gonna go past BedX. We're gonna turn right, and that's where you line up. So yeah, what's all this? This is further on. It goes up here. Is that?
I mean, I'd get rid of the via BedX there if it was me. That is horrible.
We could just do it direct when we get there.
Let's just have a look when we get there. Whatever.
1.6. So that's gonna be 1.6 going down.
Had a Chinook's knocking about. I'm sure I can hear one.
That looks like the approach there. It's just all this. Should I just wipe all this?
Hello.
I mean, we can use
Yeah.
BedX.
Yeah, there's 1 Papa here.
Yeah, we could just go direct from BedX to there. When we get there, we could just bosh in the direct.
But he's got the RNAV on his flight plan here.
Is that Mark? Is it? I can hear him.
After KRK. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. That looks more right.
And then onto the circle then. Yeah, alright, sweet, yeah, we'll do that.
That's fine.
Yeah.
This is so daft. Runway 16.
Okay.
Let
let me sort through on my side.
Circles to land.
Yeah, 160, it's got 185. I'll just put 160 in there.
Yeah, I see. KR 160. This is so daft.
Okay, buzzing. Nice one. Cheers, mate. Yeah, looks a bit better now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Soundies. Nice one, mate. Bye.
Right, yeah, that's
what happens when you got an easy jet. Sorry. Oh well, he's in trouble now. Everyone knows who he flies for anyway. When you got a pilot on call, you know.
Well, that wasn't Captain Mark. That was someone else.
No, it wasn't Captain Mark. It was a different pilot.
Right, are we done boarding yet? So we should have on the overhead. We still got the APU still on. Get the seatbelts on. Have a look at our status. We're fully boarded now. So we'll send the weights to the MCDU, which needs to do our performance, which I'm going to do now. Which are departure performance. MCDU. I can do that on the app here. I wonder if the Metar's still not working on this. Should we just go Toga?
Yeah.
It's like 3 to 8, I think it was. Temperature was 14 from memory, and QNH 100H.
1008, yeah.
Load sheet. Forced Toga, yes please.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was checking if Chinooks were here, wasn't
Aircraft too heavy for the selected runway. Is that because we're doing Toga? Is that an issue?
I? What, to get out of Skiathos?
Allegedly, yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Mate, we're screwed.
YOLO, innit?
You know what?
Just YOLO it, boys.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Right,
Do
okay.
it for the content.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, guys, if you take off overweight.
I can't see any Chinooks, by the way. There's a couple of heli-meds kicking about.
Right. We don't need to push back either, which is quite cool.
No. I reckon as long as we run it up to 50% and hold the brakes and then Toga it, I reckon
Okay.
we'll be right.
We're alright.
Yeah. Chat, relax. It's all going to be fine.
So let's get the approvally done. Hey, you're the pilot monitor, you should be doing this.
Listen, don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me.
Yeah, I'm in the captain's seat now. I'm the captain now. Right, guys, let's return back to Corfu.
Is APU available, yeah? So we probably just start engines here and just get shakalacking.
All means close doors. We could do that in the app, I guess. The Phoenix app. We've still got some of our doors open.
Why is this flight so broken? What's going on?
It's good. Usually GSX does this, doesn't it? But we don't need GSX. And should we get the sound? Much as we love this music. Whack it back up.
Right, hopefully these doors should now be closed.
There you go. Yeah, we're closed.
Okay, so we're good to go.
We've got pressure, under pressure, and we need to turn the beacon on. Is that going to make the... We'll just pretend the beacon's on, shall we? Just to prevent GSX from...
Yeah, we don't want GSX to connect, do we?
Yeah, we'll just pretend it's on.
Yeah, cool.
Beacon's on. Right, let's start engine, shall we?
What's your takeoff weight?
Cross-check.
65 tons.
Was that too much?
We'll find out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please approach the cabin crew member closest to
Stay
you.
tuned.
We're about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft.
What was it again? 23, 24, 24. Do you have any constraints on the departure?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320.
Not really.
Please pay attention to illuminated signs.
We'll go straight up to
and
24.
instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes.
Right. Do you want to give me a checklist?
And the brace.
Okay, so cockpit preparation, too heavy.
Yes. Check. Bank angle.
Fuel quantity.
We've got 5.
5 tons should be
Tons.
more than enough.
Yep.
Seatbelts.
Are on.
ADIRS
Nav.
and Barrow Ref.
QNH 1008.
1008 checks. Before start checklist, kind of. Parking brake.
As you said. It's set.
Takeoff data.
We've got 127 V1, VR132, V2136. Toga.
Windows.
That one's open.
Yeah. Ped, doors, and beacon. Right.
We're professionals.
Captain Mark saying if you remove the config there, just put flap 3 in the flap config.
No.
And recalculate. And
Yeah, now it's
send.
not arguing that with us here.
Yeah, so we'll do flap 3 departure.
Roger.
F3 Toga.
In that case, engines are still starting.
You've got a veil on 1 second starting
Blow
up.
into this tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention.
Hey Isaac, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Yo, yo, yo.
Hello.
Kind of having a bit of a chill today, guy. A bit of a Thursday's chill day, innit?
Yeah. Whoa.
I might be bringing my mum in here later, chat, to see if she can land this.
Right, engine 2 avail. So what we'll do is we'll switch that to norm. We'll get the overhead.
Use those. You want flap 3?
Yeah, flap 3, please.
Flap 3.
Let's make backs. It's going to be a Toga takeoff today. Toga. So I guess if I want to taxi here, let's have a look at me charts. Me charts. Okay. Oh, there we are. Hey. So we're going to go runway 01.
Let's take this right turn here and back
Right
chat.
turn. Yeah.
Hey Matt, how you doing? Ruth, good to see you. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Right, we're buzzing.
I think so.
Let's go.
There you go. Park brake released. Start the clock. So I'll make a right hand turn here. Methinks. At Alpha 2, and we'll backtrack. Which means we kind of need to get the. Do you want to get the lights on and stuff? Lights and that. And I guess
Get all that
decaf.
power out of the old engines.
The
as
coffee
well.
announcement system as well. We press yeah. A weather radar as well, probably another.
Don't be at it, mate.
Right. There you go. Clear left.
Clear that.
I don't know why, but I do have like a paranoia about a plane just yeeting past, even though, you know, we're not expecting it.
Oh, hopefully you get to chill out soon, Orb, mate.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wow, what a view,
Mate, can you imagine doing this when the 757 comes out?
mate. I can't wait. Are we buzzing?
We are.
We're ready for takeoff?
Yeah, boy.
Obviously, we just need to line up.
Yeah, I wouldn't start now if I were you.
Might go wrong. I know I'm doing Toga, but you know what I mean. Skiathos Alexandros. I'm not going to pronounce that last name. Wow, there's an infinity pool there to the left. go in that pool over there. Yeah, this is a bit wonky. This should be well different down here. Should be plane spotters standing on the fence over there.
Yeah, we'll have to install the Orbex one. I do own the Orbex one, I just need to...
Is it a bit of a weird install, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's some people over there.
Yeah, someone's stomping.
Hey! How's it going?
Just ignore these lights.
Yeah, it's part of the... It's on a no time, innit? Now see how good these rudders can perform.
There's me yacht out there. Do you like that?
Yeah, it's nice. That.
Hi, Rachie.
Hello. I've been having a bit of a wander there. There you go.
Right.
Successful little spin around there.
Yeah, if I were you, I'd dab your brakes whenever you straighten up
Okay.
and get 50% up.
Roger. This is kind of scary.
Why does it say 1 and not 01?
Runway 1.
I'm not sure who's made this scenery, but it ain't it, is it?
No. They probably made it more like of an incline than it needs to be as well.
Oh yeah, thanks mate. Yeah, that was the problem with my landing before.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
caught me out a little bit.
Right, are we good for we good for takeoff, are
Really
we?
very realistic, is it?
Right. So release brakes at 50. No?
Yeah, I'll slam it into Silver.
Mantoga SRS sort of throttle blue.
Yeah, boy.
Whee!
Here's a ramp here. You'll take off on this.
Actually.
Here's the thing like bang
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, there's your skid marks there. 100 knots.
Check.
V1. Road C.
Hey!
Now pull back on the stick. Positive climb.
She's ringing you, going, "What the heck was that?"
Gear up, please.
Gear up.
Wow, that looks incredible. So in this flap 3 takeoff, would you incrementally do flaps?
I
or-
mean, with this turn, I'd probably set 160 in the turn anyway.
yeah.
So if you just pull 160 and AP1 whenever you're ready.
AP1. Thrust climb. Whoa. Yeah, it's a big steep turn coming up in there.
Yeah.
Whoa. That was fun.
After acceleration altitude, go straight to flap 1. Same mark.
Okay. Probably speed up a bit then. 180 maybe?
Packs.
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
Again.
Yes.
Mate, we're so bad at forgetting packs.
Might as well lose them.
At any time. This includes e-cigarettes.
Pull standard.
In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection.
I was kind of hoping this would have a sound pack with it, but
Full details
do you have to get them separately, do you?
Yeah, you download them separately, yeah.
Okay.
We can push manage actually because there's some speed restrictions in here anyway.
Yep.
Major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance,
Still flap 1, aren't we?
just ask.
Where's the beacon off?
It is.
It is.
It's where we get the hello, Captain.
Hello. Ready for pushback.
Flaps 0, please.
Speed check. Flap 0.
Beacon's off, yeah. We only left it off because the software gives us grief if we turn it on.
Yeah, I think they said you get an extra 5 FPS if you leave the beacon off. So we just did that on that takeoff there.
There you go, chilling. Just flying the departure now. This is so cool.
Well, good to know we pushed Skiathos another couple of feet into the sea when we landed this earlier on.
The way I'll do Corfu now. Give it the same treatment. There is Skiathos. We'll go do Venice and do the same.
Yeah.
That was good fun, that.
Yeah, it was good.
It's always fun doing a toga takeoff. Toga.
8,500 feet. Get the let the passengers out. Why not?
Yeah, get the belts off. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Nice, thanks Flying Architect. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Let us know if you're tuning in live. We do love these shows. I always wonder if like this is entertaining, you know what I mean? Like, because it's fun being here, but it's
We're
like,
having a laugh, aren't we?
yeah. But are you guys enjoying watching? Let us know. It's always hard to gauge.
So we're heading back to Corfu, but I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to make it all the way to Corfu.
Yeah, it's a bit of a. You'll leave me to do the approach.
So it'll be an Andy landing for you, chap.
So I've done that approach before, actually. I think. Is it again final lap?
It'll be final lap.
Final lap.
And yeah, exactly the same. No LS.
So let's have a look, shall we? What's
But with it being an RNAV, it'll bring you all the way down, so it'd be quite nice.
Yeah. So LGKR.
Yeah, exactly, John. Yeah. Obviously, I had to make sure the spoilers came out, didn't we? Definitely not going to go home and just practice Skiathos.
So minimums are 985. So I might as well get some of these put into the thing already. 985, and we do need the weather data, so we'll get that. Or do I do it on yours? So we can do it on the power of 2 MCDUs. RNAV 16. Although last time I landed a Corfu, the weather was rotten, like really bad. So yeah. Don't forget your parachute. Yep.
Okay. So QNH 1002.
Roger.
Temperature 17.
17. Yep.
And winds are 150 at 15. Enjoy.
Breezy. That's not too much of an offset then.
Yeah.
Config full, I guess.
Config full. I'd stick 2 or 3 knots on your V-up. It's
Yeah,
up to you. What you
We'll
want
do
to
140 then. Are we buzzing? And we'll do automate medium. I'll put that up.
Yeah.
Otherwise I'll forget.
Yeah, I just don't know how they get you to download it, John. They have to they make you set up a file structure for MSFS 2020 and then install into that and drag it out. Like, just give me download, man. I paid for it.
Give me the file.
Just give me my file. But I won't be doing it anyway for a couple of days because my mum's up at the minute.
Yeah. He needs to do some more controlling.
Oh yeah.
I always glance at thingy. Hang on, wait till
Oh, sorry.
Come. On marine, sorry. Yeah.
Bottom one.
I don't get it. Oh, I get. Yeah. I thought I thought we had something that day. I was like, what?
Yeah, we got to think about that.
Yes, we do. Yeah, let's have a think later. Nice one, Tell, if you're in the chat. I had such a dumb moment then.
Hey, radar controller, how you doing, mate? Yo.
Oh, yo. I think he controlled me the other day and into... Is it Birmingham?
Did he? Sorry.
And my sim crashed, so that was fun.
Yeah, we definitely need to work out what's going on there, don't we?
Yeah, no, that was at home.
Oh, was that at home?
Yeah.
No.
I was watching a stream and I was like, you know what? Go on then. I'll have a little flight. Can't remember what I did. I think I did Stansted to Birmingham, little EasyJet repositioning or whatever.
Mate, I'll have to keep an eye out because I was on Stansted ground quite a lot.
I know.
But I've kind of fell off again a little bit. But
Yeah, Stansted's good.
you never know, I might be on the ground one day.
Can you do Edinburgh, can you?
I can do anywhere I want in the UK, but
Edinburgh's chill.
apart from Heathrow.
I love Edinburgh.
Yeah, Edinburgh's usually quite busy, like Manchester, 'cause it's like a trading, like a trading airport.
Yeah, I suppose that's it. Yeah.
But Stanley's quite good.
Yeah, radar control. I was watching him, right, and he was on Birmingham radar. And I was like, that looks so chill. Like, it was just like, there's like 2 or 3 people there.
Yeah.
And I flew in, and when I got there, it was just like chaos. I was like, what's going on? Wait, everyone's going to Birmingham today.
Yeah, Vatsim gets like that, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can take off and it's just mental, and sometimes it's just chill. I'm really enjoying flying at the moment, though. Really enjoying it.
Yeah. I think I go through like phases with it. But I'm not flying as much at home, I think, because we're flying quite a bit in here.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's how it is.
Yeah. Because I got into it because I was like, I'll just do some like offline flying, because obviously having 2 kids, it's like you get very little time to yourself. And Vatsim's one of them, innit? Once you do a flight, it has to be, you can't just like pause and, you know, like walk off and come back. You got to commit, really, haven't you?
Yeah.
I know technically you could go up and disconnect on Unicom, but you know.
Yeah, most of the time on Vatsim for me, unless there's like control all the way, I'd usually just do the departure and then log off.
Yeah. I want to do some US. Do you want to turn the sim down a bit as well?
Yeah.
I want to do some US flying on VATSIM, but it's nowhere near as popular over there, is it? It's the problem.
It needs. I've always kind of shied away from it because I don't really know what I'm doing. But
yeah, there's a bit more.
There's like different rules with like pushback and who to contact, and they've even got like auto, so they'll just expect you to change frequency by yourself in certain scenarios.
Really? Okay. Yeah.
And I don't know, man. I can't be bothered.
Yeah. Because I wanted to do like a Texas like triangle flight.
Yeah.
And they even have events for it, but you go on sometimes, it's just like one controller doing the entirety of Texas. It's like, I feel a bit weird, like one controller doing all that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be like going to different frequencies, and I think that's a bit more
The thing
fun.
is, the US though, it seems to have had a lot more attention photogrammetry wise, so it just looks so good in the sim.
Yeah. Maybe after you go, might do a little teaser of Dallas Fort Worth then.
Nice.
Because honestly, I've been pushing that back so much, and I'm so hyped about it. Yeah, radar control. That's the problem, isn't it? It's like here, like in the UK, for example, on your doorstep, you've got like Amsterdam, Frankfurt, Paris, London Heathrow, obviously. So it's like all these little hops, and they can be so busy. You got a load of radar controllers. Whereas in the US, it's like, you know, if you're at Dallas Fort Worth, it's like you might have to go all the way to like, I don't know, Atlanta or something to find another decent airport. And again, it'll be busy, but it's a long way. Or JFK or Boston. Boston's quite a popular one.
Mate, I'm such a napper, you know.
A napper.
Mate, around this sort of time of day, I'm like, wow, I could do a mega nap now. You know what I mean? In Spain, you do like a little siesta, don't
Siesta,
they?
yeah.
Mate, I guarantee I'd benefit from one of those.
Yep.
It's a little siesta.
Power nap.
We've got them 2 couches there that go down into like a little bed, don't they?
Yep. Be like
Might have to just set up a little area for myself.
United Airlines with this new thing they've got with.
You seen it? Yeah, costs the free seats.
Yeah.
That's mad. That so you have to pay for like 3 seats.
Yeah. So they don't have many of them. They'll only have about 20 of them on a plane. 22, I think. And it's only going to be on like Dreamliners and 777s.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be like on your A320s. But yeah, I don't know how it worked booking-wise, though. So, has anyone in the chat seen this? They've basically, United Airlines over in the States, they're basically turning the 3-seaters of row of 3 seats into beds.
Hey, do you reckon you just get like stared at by the other people in the economy going, oh, you
I know, yeah.
hanging you, mate. Imagine.
Well, remember the Singapore flights that they did from Manchester to Houston?
Yeah.
That they were always dead quiet, and the return flight was overnight. So you get on in economy, and it's so quiet. There'd be entire rows empty, so you could just like lie down, get like a blanket on, and just have a full-on kip, like you're in like business class or something.
Wow.
Such a good vibe, that. But I was there with Dakota, and she doesn't understand.
Yeah.
Like sleeping on a plane, she's like, "That's not bedtime." It's like, "I'm on a plane, I need to be awake."
Yeah.
And me and her just like fell asleep like right next to each other, just zonked.
Yeah, I'd definitely be kipping me. But that's the thing, man. Like, you pay for business class.
Yeah.
I just have a fat nap, me. So you just paid all that money just to have a kip.
Yeah, you wake up and it's like, oh well.
Party's over.
Yeah. Whereas in like premium economy or even economy, in that case, you can.
But maybe that's just it, you know.
Still have a nap.
Maybe like that is what you pay for, because can you really sleep that well in economy?
Depends, really, doesn't it? Depends who you're with and
how much is a nap worth as well.
Yeah.
Right now, for me, I'd pay a lot.
It was like when we went to Lanzarote, either last year, I think, and we went with some friends.
Yeah.
And you know, me, Sam, and I think it was Sam's brother who came along as well. We were up near the front of the plane playing cards, having a good time, having coffees. I went to the back where a couple of other mates were. They were just fast asleep the whole flight.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
We're like, mate, I should have been with them.
Yeah. That's the way to do it, mate.
The whole 4 hours they just slept.
I can't wait for the summer, me. I'm going to be outside just having massive naps when we get back from streaming.
Yeah. FNO tomorrow could be fun. Dallas, Houston, Austin. I looked at that radar controller, but doesn't it start quite late for us UK flyers? Is that like it doesn't start till like 11 or something? But who knows? If the controllers are on, I might give it a go.
I think what I'd be worrying about sleeping on a flight is like you wake up and you think, oh, that was a decent sleep, that.
Yeah.
I got to be nearly there by now, and you look and you've slept for 45 minutes.
Mate, that always happens on planes.
And you're like,
always
oh my
happens.
God, I've still got another 6 hours to go.
Yeah, it happens in economy, especially. Like you think you've had a massive nap. Yeah. It's been 10 minutes. You're like, wow, and now I'm wide awake.
Yeah.
Starts at 11. Okay, Roger that. Yeah, radar controller. He streams VATSIM.
I'm pretty sure I follow him on the Airliners Live account.
Yeah,
I'd have to have a look.
Yeah, so folks, if you're on Twitch, give him a watch.
Yeah.
I really like watching VATSIM stuff on Twitch. I don't know why, it's dead addictive, and not many people stream it, it seems.
Well, this is the thing. Sorry, one sec.
No worries. Yeah, not many people stream it. And I know, like, it's probably quite hard and tiring to do for long periods of time, like, you know, more than an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, to get into the groove of a live stream. But yeah.
Yeah, the thing is with VATSIM, I think a lot of the people who I used to watch actually controlling.
Yeah.
Like Jamie, for example.
Yeah.
He was like big on controlling. That was his thing.
Yeah.
But now obviously he just does a lot of flying.
There's a lot of flying. He still
controls here and there, but there's no sort of schedule to it or anything like that, I don't think.
I love it, mate.
So there's not many people you can watch who are just controlling. It happens a lot with Counter-Strike as well. I don't know what it is, but whenever I find a decent Counter-Strike streamer, I'm like, oh, this guy's mega.
Yeah.
Mate, give it a week and the streaming World of Warcraft, man, I'm like, can you just stick with what I followed you for?
I know. Yeah, it's the same, innit? Maybe we should do that.
What, stream World of Warcraft?
That's the thing to do, isn't it? Right, we're still about 80 odd miles, 70 odd miles till top of descent. But we're pretty chill on the old arrival here.
3 points on your license on your phone whilst flying a plane. I know, mate. I got all sorts going on.
We all good up here. It literally doesn't matter, but I don't think we turned this off below, did we? But who cares?
I don't think we're following any SOP today, are we?
No.
Whatever. We'll get you there in one piece, that's all that matters.
Oh, Radar Controller saying, it makes you feel better. My PC can't stream flight sim, so it's just ATC for me. Yeah.
Hey, there you go. At least you're locked in, mate.
I know. Yeah.
That's the way to do it. Restrict yourself so you can't do anything else.
Yeah. So, Radar Controller, is it the same where have you got a different airspaces and stuff? Can you just jump on? Can you, or have you got to like learn different procedures and different approaches? Because he was doing Birmingham when I jumped on.
Okay.
Like, is there a case he could just do like Manchester, for example?
Hey, Kev, good to see you.
I noticed with the controllers, it's always the same kind of people in the same places, isn't it? Like whether it's Edinburgh.
I mean, the same with me. Like, you kind of get settled, and then I'm like, I just quite. Because for me, when I wanted to do controlling, at first it was like I want to control Manchester. It'd be really good for the stream, and then it was nearly impossible to get on Manchester. I couldn't be bothered.
It's always got ground on.
So then after that, it's like, you know what? I want to control somewhere that doesn't require a lot of thought.
Yep.
It's busy enough, and it's got enough going on where it's actually interesting to be on GMC.
Yep.
But I can sit back and chill and do it, which is why I kind of settled on Stansted, because you've got the alleys.
Yep.
Going up on the departures.
Yeah,
you've got some nice working to do to get people in and get people out.
Yep.
But apart from that, you're chilling.
It's relatively busy as well.
So I quite like that.
Yeah. Manchester's complicated as well, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
It's really complicated. Like,
right, chat, I better get ready. I've got to go and get blood took again.
Okay. Can I run the bathroom real quick before you go?
They didn't do it properly the first time.
Right, let me run the loo real quick. Stand by.
It's funny because I went to the doctor's to get a blood test, and they're like, right, we're going to test everything. So I was like, right, okay, good. And then they rang me when they'd got the results and said, oh, we weren't too happy with something. We want to test it for this. And I was like, I thought you were going to test everything. They're like, oh yeah, we didn't test that one. Right, so now I've got to come again and come out of work and do it again, have I? And you wonder why the NHS spends too much money. Yeah, well, is how it is. Need to get a new laptop, still using a 2015 MacBook. And do you game on that, Alex? I didn't think you could really game on stuff. Yeah, radar control. I think you just got to be in the mood for it, man. Like I know we got opened up to do Gatwick, but bro, I can't even be bothered flying out of Gatwick. Never mind. It's just too many reroutes and stuff that you got to think about. I don't mind Manchester if you've got a delivery on, but apart from that, I'll just leave that to someone else. I was doing Liverpool, which was really chill, but that was just too boring. Obviously, it's just alpha to the runway and that's it. But yeah, Stansted's I think a nice balance of enough to do, enough traffic, and still being able to relax, chill out. I'm in a bit of a bad zone playing Counter-Strike at the moment. The game infuriates me, but I'm addicted to playing it, so it's one of them. Especially when there's no football on, I'm like, right, I'll just play some Counter-Strike for a bit. But Counter-Strike is a good test of your patience skills, I think. If you want to learn patience, play Counter-Strike. Yeah, East Mids would be another good one. Yeah. Well, anyway, chat, right, I shall catch you Sunday now. Sunday.
Have a good one.
So that reminds me, I need to sort a location out for Matt. I'll do that when I get home, and then I'll text you later about what we're doing.
Enjoy.
Choundies,
Have a good
right. I'll see you shortly, chat, in a sniff.
Bye. Oh. In a bit. Right. My brew's all extinguished, all gone. So let's see how I get on here, guys. Corfu. It's an on-nav approach, so it should be quite straightforward. Yeah, onto runway 16. Sorry, I'm just getting comfortable again. I might as well turn Martin's camera off as well. Save on some screen real estate. Oh, really? Radar controller. Yeah, that's it. I get with VATSIM, there's a lot of also people who are quite new or inexperienced, learning and stuff like that. But there are some people who do take the mick, especially when you're flying around on a Unicon. and people do some pretty questionable things. It's always nice, like, you know, Unicom for me. I can't do flying into busy airports on Unicom. You know, I'll just disconnect. But it's like a nice saviour when someone comes online, like an approach frequency comes on, and you're like, yes, navigate me through this. Right, so I think we're good. We're going to start descending soon, guys. This seems like a longer flight. I think we've had a big headwind this time. We've got about 45 knots of headwind this way round. We've been flying for about 25 minutes now. I said to Martin, those speeds are too high. It's coded max speeds, so they're not going to work. Oh, the speeds that are inside the box on this. Let's have a look. So yeah, can we go on plan mode? Why am I pressing it up here? I'm used to being at home. At home, guys, I literally don't have any of this. I literally have a side stick and that's it, and I press everything with the mouse and keyboard, and I actually really enjoy that. Right. So, one flight plan. We'll go through. So you're thinking these 250 knots, 180 knots. 180 sounds more realistic. Why don't I look at the charts here? So allegedly we've got KR 164. Well, hang on. Get me bearings. 164. Oh, on Navigraph it says 250 as well. So this is saying the same as Navigraph, this. Except KR 162 says max 185. Again, that's, like you say, that's too high. So if we need to go around for whatever reason, we're going to climb to 4,000 and track to BedX. Okay. I guess. I'll try again. Those are the max speeds, okay. I'd like to be about 160 knots. Roger that. I will aim for 160 then. That sounds a bit more easier, doesn't it? 160. Yeah, so the problem is, in my house, I don't have the space anymore for like a full desk setup. So, which is I'm fine with. It means I use Flight Sim on my laptop, which is a good laptop. It can run it fine. But I just don't have a space for like a full setup. So, nor do I have the funds, because that stuff can get expensive. So I have a half decent Logitech side stick with a little throttle thing on it as well, and my laptop. And not gonna lie, I know a lot of flight simmers would look down on that. It works fine in the Airbus, and I can do flights and I can have a good time. It's obviously a very different experience from what you get here in the sim. Right, we're going to start our descent shortly as well, so should we get the belts on? Wait, the captain wouldn't do the fasten seatbelt sign, would he? Announcement. There you go.
Fasten seatbelt sign has now been turned on. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Right, we'll descend down to BedX flight level 60 in a moment. BedX. BedX. Yeah, I do have a spare MCDU here actually that I can use at home, but again, it's one of them, like, I feel like with Flight Sim, you need to go hard or go home. Like, you need to... I don't like the idea of just having a random MCDU there. If I was to do that, I'd want to have like a lot of extra buttons and stuff, you know. It'll make a massive difference when Wing Control release that overhead panel, because the price of it is allegedly going to be like $350, which is insanely low for what you get in there by the looks of it. Did you say spare MCD? Yes, radar controller. We it might have a use here, but yeah, we have a lot of stuff here, to be honest. I'll be completely honest with you. But we have plans in the future. Right, let's start an ascent, shall we? Bosch, Des. We're now following the old VDEV there. And you can see the approach that we're going to do here. There's the airport there. So we're going to swing around, have a lovely view out our right hand side. People on the left hand side of the aircraft are going to get a bit of a boring view, but right is right, I guess. We're not going to use LS, are we? There's no ILS for this approach. It's RNAV. Yeah. And when we activate approach phase, we should be able to start following that VDEV and LDEV. I finally caved and bought myself one this morning. Nice. Yeah, obviously, like, yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, obviously. Here it's incredible having an MCDU here. But I feel like once you start buying these things, my OCD would be like, I need to get all the things now. Although I do wish I could get the Phoenix A320, that's fine. I do wish the fly-by-wire A320 had a way to get the tablet working, because that would be amazing. Right now I just use it for things like charts and that, but having the EFB working is really good. Because the fly-by-wire EFB, you do use it quite a bit. It's not rare to use it. This is kind of taking us down at a weird... I didn't think we'd be this high at this stage. Oh well, we'll be fine. Not too worried. We're following the VDEV. No, but FLS fail, you might want to switch on the iPad, then it would be pushed. So you want FLS on, but that's not going to help me here, is it? I think I can enable it if needs be, if it's going to be a good thing. This has now become a practice stream, hasn't it, guys? Andy practice. Transition altitude is allegedly 5,000 feet. I think we've already got that on the... we have now. We have it on the MCD. So flight level 60 at BedX. Probably not going to make that. The VDEV seems to be taking us pretty strangely. So I'm going to slow down now. What I'll do is I'll slow down. I'll get the spoilers out. Spoiler alert. And we'll start descending a bit quicker. Yeah, FLS. It's like an ILS. Okay. Would you use ILS as the button? Let's retry it, guys. Retry FLS. I think in the Phoenix EFB you can enable it. What I could do is I can show you guys it. Which we go on this. Bosch and all that. Phoenix sim settings. It's in this one, right? FLS. Turn that on. FAP. Yeah, do we use the ILS button then for this? Is it like a fake ILS? I think we do, don't we? Yes, look, it's enabled. FLS has been enabled. That's cool. Okay. It's like Mark said, it's like a fake ILS. We'll do that. We'll give it a go. We'll start slowing down more as well. Again, we are struggling a bit here to get down to the correct altitude. That's fine. Mark said we'll go down to 180, was it? Mark, you wanted? We are very high, but it's fine. Well, we can do this. Let me get my charts up as well. 4,500. We'll go flap 1 now, so I'll activate the approach as well. We are a bit high here, but it's not too much of a problem. I'm going to drop the gear actually as well, just so we can get a bit more drag. I think we want to be fully configured anyway for that final approach. So we're going to go for flap full today. I can probably pull flap 2 already actually. We're doing 180 on the approach, so let's go flap 2. We are descending quite quick as well, so that's why the speed brakes are out. Flap 2. And we'll try and get down to flap full before we go on to final approach. I assume Mark hit the approach button as well, I assume. I'm not in the wrong there, am I? You want to configure early? Yeah. Might as well go flap 3 as well, actually. There you go. Wow, look at that. Looks cool. Still descending here. Go flap 3. Could go flap full as an option. Yeah, still a bit high on the profile, so I'm trying to lose a bit of altitude. I think we should be okay. Can always extend this. I know you wouldn't do this in real life, but I can always extend this downwind, but I think we're alright. I think we're okay. Slow down a little bit more. 170. We'll go down to flap full. Right, so this recommends 180 for this right hand turn here that's coming up. Mate, what a view this is. It's incredible. I assume we'll go manage speed soon as well. Does the prog page say you're high? I think I am too high, but I'm kind of just winging it, to be honest. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Well, I mean, I'm following these L constraints. 4,500 at KR 146 the VDEG says I'm well off. So I don't know what that's about. Is something wrong there? We'll find out, I guess. Something's not right there. Right, I'll pull standard as well. 4,500 feet. Go down to 3,700 feet for this next one. Yeah, you can see here. So 3,700. It's already descended through, to be fair. We're flat full, so we need a lot of thrust to keep going here. But we're configured nice and early. This cockpit is like, thank you. Here it is. Ba 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 ba. Still has work to do to it, but we're not a million miles away. Certainly not a million miles away. I did pull the gear out a bit too early there. That was mainly because I had to bleed a lot of altitude, because for some reason the VDEV is well off. I'm not sure why that is, but yeah. The green dot on the right is saying you're low. I know, but I'm doing the L constraint, so am I... Who's right and who's wrong there? You know what I mean? Is the VDEV wrong, or is the charts wrong? Or am I reading the charts wrong? Either way, I seem to be somewhat following it. At least we're configured for the landing. Don't have to worry too much about it. Wow, incredible. I love that shaking of the flaps as well. It looks so cool. I'll get this wing view. I like the wing views. The alts. Oh, okay, that's the minimum altitude. Okay, roger that, Mark. Okay, so yeah, I should have been good to follow the VDEV then. All good in the hood. We've stayed above the constraints. That's the main thing. Right, we're gonna go around this around the mountain. Yeah. Yeah, I've stayed above the constraints. So we're chilling. Overhead, let's get some lights on as well. We've not done that yet. That's important. So obviously get the landing lights on. All the lights on, I think, for now. Roger that. And we're good down here. Auto brake medium. Spoilers are armed as well. Flap full already in place. Making a right hand turn now. Going to straighten up. Oh, Alex, Greece is an incredible place to go on a holiday. Incredible. I did not know what I was missing there. We'll go down to 3,200. Yeah, Greece is incredible. I want to go back to Greece. ASAP, Rocky. It's so much better to be configured early, like what you are, not busier. Yeah, that's right, Captain Mark. Yeah, when you're here, and you've not got things like the overhead panel, you end up missing a lot of things when you're here by yourself. Especially if you're on VATSIM as well. You know, like I proper struggle to get everything done because, you know, like let's say you fly into Manchester or something. You know, you land. And then you're trying to do your things like your You know, turning your TCAS off, turning your lights off, you know, spoilers, flaps. You're talking to people on the radio about where you're going to go and contact, and then you need to flip the frequency over. Sometimes you need to also spin it. You know, you might have forgot to do that. Yeah, it was. It's a lot of work for sure. Right, so I've got GS and F lock as well. Okay, on the older instruments here. This is interesting. You can't quite see it, but it's up here. It says it. It just this is in the way. Yeah, Corfu is incredible. The last time I flew to Corfu in real life was on a Boeing 757. Those were the days. Right, we've still got 11 miles to go. And we are fully configured, so we're pretty chill. If I did this again, though, I probably wouldn't configure so early, but yeah. We took off from Skiathos, and now we're landing into Corfu. I've got a bit of time left, though, guys. Would you guys be interested in seeing another stream? Or another flight after this? I'm thinking doing a cheeky hop over in the States, because we've got the new Innie builds Dallas-Fort Worth scenery. So I might consider doing like a San Antonio or Houston up to Dallas in some kind of plane. Don't know what yet though. This is a bit weird, this. Like, when you're fully configured so early, you turn on to final. Usually you're there, like, you know, going through the flaps, getting the lights on, getting the gear down, but I'm pretty chill here. There we go, got a flock on as well. And we're going to intercept the quote-unquote glide slope, FLS glide slope. I am actually genuinely really hyped to see this Dallas-Fort Worth scenery, by the way, guys. Really hyped. I do have visual on the runway, although it's not very... We're a bit offset, aren't we? Yeah, this is not going to be the best landing in the world, but I've just got to have a better landing than what Martin did. Another thing I need to check as well is, while this is on final approach, where are we going to go when we land? We're going to land. Oh, we're going to spin around, haven't we? And backtrack, and then we'll make a right-hand turn. Okay. So maybe when we start to backtrack, we'll turn the APU on and head in. Right. So here we are on final approach. Oops, this one here. Apologies for that. You want to be on the right hand side, don't you? Whoa. Go on then. Try and bring the rudders forwards a bit as well. I know Martin has a bit longer legs than I. That's what you do in the real Airbus. Just grab the rudders and pull them forwards. Laurie's saying yes, please. I've never been to Dallas. Nice. What, Laurie? Maybe you're the person to ask. I don't know. Is there any airlines that do? I'll do Dallas, Houston to Dallas, or Austin to Dallas, or specifically in an Airbus A320? Okay, we're massively off center here, so I'm gonna take the ILS out. I assume the flight director's out too. We're going to try and land this manually. This could go wrong. I'll use the bird as well. Make Mark happy. Even though you guys can't see that, but whatever. Right, so I can see the runway over there. You guys see it to the left-hand side. Gear down. Everything's ready for the landing. It's very much a manual landing, this.
Minimum.
Continue. I didn't say the sim sounds up. Oh well, I can still hear. Apologies if it's a bit quiet, folks. There's no way I can turn it up now. Not a chance.
500.
I feel like we're going to hit these buildings. This is wonky. Is that normal?
400.
Okay, we're not doing too bad here. Need to get our nose down a bit now, though. I was like deliberately not getting too low here because I don't want to skid off these buildings. This is not fun.
200.
Oh gosh.
100.
We're okay here, we're okay. We're okay.
30, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5,
Big flare, big flare. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That should have been a go around, but we're down! That was a huge flare. And reverse descent. Ah, it was chilling. It was chilling. We had that under control. There we go. We landed. Sorry the sounds were so quiet, guys. We turned them down in a cruise and we never turned them back up, did we? Ah, that wasn't terrible, was it? Wasn't. It was a big floaty landing though, and I think we were just beyond the touchdown zone. On Southwest, they're all Boeing, aren't they? Southwest. That's the problem. What you'll have to do, guys, and I apologise for this, I will have to restart the sim because I want to get a livery installed in the Phoenix that is apt for the flight we're going to do at Dallas. Welcome to Corfu, folks. We actually have scenery here, so it's going to look very nice. This. American Airlines, Delta, Southwest. We'll look at American Airlines then, because I think they have A320s, don't they? It was a great landing. Thanks, Alex. I disagree, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, we'll spin around here, shall we? And we'll start the APU and stuff, and we'll get the passengers off. That was a weird approach. Have you done that approach? I assume you've done that before, Mark. It feels like you're going to crash into the buildings. Like the buildings, they don't look very. They look like you're getting really close to them. So you got the hill over there, and you're coming over that. I know, obviously, like it's all been accounted for and stuff in the old approach, but yeah. You get a call from flight data in the morning. Yep. Probably get a call from the tower as well. I've had much worse landings than that, though. Oh, thank you. People saying a nice landing. Thank you, guys. I'm not very seasoned in this A320, and I was putting in a lot of inputs there. Not going to lie. So yeah. Right, let's get the APU started as well. That's quite an important thing to do. We'll taxi back. It was like an hour-long journey, that. Has anyone seen that EasyJet are going to be doing flights from Gatwick to Newquay, by the way? Which I thought that would be a really short flight. I was like, they're both down south. Surely that's a short flight. It's about an hour long. It's crazy. Well, the whole journey, like obviously the actual airborne time is probably quite a bit less, but yeah, I thought it'd be well less than that. I thought it'd be like 20 minutes. Pardon me. Right, yeah, we'll get Dallas Fort Worth set up. I think we only might have San Antonio scenery. So we might have to San Antonio up to Dallas, which is fine. Obviously, that's a fun little flight. And as Martin said, the US is quite well rendered on Microsoft Flight Sim, so hopefully it should look pretty realistic. And we can do live weather as well, because over in Dallas now it'll be over in Texas it'll be nice and early in the morning. What, was it 9:30 roughly over there? Right, we'll get the lights off, strobe off. Might as well turn these off as well, because we'll take one of these stands here. And we'll take the weather radar off, predictive wind shear off, so we don't make anyone sick. We'll take the stand 3 here. That was fun though, guys. I really enjoyed that. I got really confused with the VDev and thingy, but it wasn't a big issue in the end. I thought we were a lot higher than we were supposed to be. I think it was okay, but we managed. We could have been a lot more efficient, to put it that way. And here we go, on stand. Parking brake, sets. All good. The APU isn't on. Why isn't the APU on? I thought I pressed it. Ah, I mustn't have pressed it. Oops. I thought I pressed it. Oh well. Plan. Right, so yeah, we're going to do a flight. Should we do San Antonio to Dallas Fort Worth? That would be very cool. I do want to make another coffee, but luckily we've got the coffee pods here, so I'll just bash one of them. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, we got sent one of these earlier this week. Jet Bean Coffee. It's an aviation themed coffee company that grows coffee at high altitudes, and I've never had high altitude coffee before. I know it's a bit of a niche, like you can find it online, companies that specialise in it, and these are good. They're not sponsoring us, but they did send us for free because they were like, oh, I love the channel, try this out. And because it's coffee beans, though, I've got to grind them and things, which is usually not a problem, but it takes a bit of time. CBA doing that now. APU is avail, I think, so we can lose the engines. Sonny, oh no, sorry, not Sonny. Klaus, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 4 months. Appreciate it. There we go. And also we can lose the belts, of course, and the beacon as well, now that the engines are spooled up.
The boarding requested.
Takeoff in a shot of J. Yeah, Laurie, I was saying they missed the trick there, but not naming it like jet fuel or something, but I think there's already a big coffee brand here in the UK called like Jet Fuel or something along those lines. What scenery is that? I'm not sure. It might be Innie builds, possibly. Anyway, here we are at beautiful Corfu. Very nice. So what I'm going to do, chat, this is going to sound janky. I'm going to have to put this camera on. Maybe I'll put some tunes on as well. Because we need to install some scenery. In fact, we got the scenery. I want to install the livery though. I've not done that yet. So yeah, let me do that, and also let me hit this button as well. Yeah, tunes. So I do need to restart the sim, which takes about 5 minutes. So if you want to grab yourself a brew, now's a good time to do that. I will be doing that. I could go on the jump seat view as well, where you can see what I'm doing. That's fine. That's fine. We could do that beyond ATC again, guys. Did anyone see that on Tuesday? Just for the memes, we could do that. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Right, Phoenix install. I've already got it open. What airline are we doing then, chat? What are we decided? We've got Frontier, American Airlines. Let's type them in. Yeah, we have American Airlines as an option. Let's see if what A320s they've got. Do they have special liveries? I don't think they have they, on the A320? No, there's nothing. There's no specials on the A320. They have a retro A321, which looks pretty incredible. But we don't have the A321, so we have to go with the A320. Stand by, Joe. A319. Yeah, we'll go with an A320. November 656 Alpha Whiskey on the reg. Is IAEs as well. Cool. Very cool. Right, that's just installing now, I think. Queued. Okay. We'll give it a minute. Give it a hot minute. And while that's doing that, I'm also just going to quickly check we've got the correct sceneries. San Antonio. It's not installed. Okay. Well, let's install that. I kind of want Austin, but we've not got Austin. I don't know anyone who does Austin scenery. But yeah, right. It's installing San Antonio anyway. KeySat. I've not had any scran yet either today, so I'm a bit peckish. But I'll probably just wait till I get home. At this point, not much point in having food now. I'm going to be eating in like 2 hours. Was it 3:30? Yeah, 2 hours. So we have a software for Microsoft Flight Simulator called Beyond ATC. We got sent it, and we're doing a video on it as well. I've not actually shown it off on the main channel here, but if anyone's not heard about it, let me know in the chat. But it's basically... so Microsoft Flight Sim has its own built-in air traffic control system, and it's not very good. Notoriously, it's never been good. But it kind of does the very basics. Someone said, how about we get that and make it actually somewhat good? So what they did was they made it, first of all, have a load of traffic in it that is similar to real-world traffic. It's not actual real-world traffic, but it's all simulated. They made the instructions a bit better, the interface way better. And also, one of the main selling points is you talk with your mic, and they talk to you. So it's got like a speech to text, a speech interpolator on there as well. The positives of it is it's quite immersive. I love how it populates the airports with traffic. The bad side is it's quite janky, quite goofy, and doesn't actually understand what you're saying a lot of the times. But let's give it a go. Right, let me just make sure I've got DFW installed as well. I should do. But if I don't, then I'll need to do that. I'm excited for this because I've not actually... I've not seen this. Seems to not be working. Weird. Ricky. I can't see Dallas on this list. Oh, that's why. Because I've got this incorrect button pressed. So that's done. Dallas is... Does it need updating, maybe? It needs updating, apparently. Okay, let's give that a minute. That'll be a few minutes. Yeah, I thought that, Laurie. I've purposefully not looked at that. If it's got the Founders Plaza on, we will find out. I use intentions. You can control with phone or iPad. What the? You can be the controller, can you? That sounds interesting. I'd love that. I've considered doing like an S1 rating on VATSIM, so it might let you do ground controlling. But I don't know. Don't think I've got the time. Is the problem? But then again, a lot of people who do VATSIM controlling, they're not on for long periods of time. It's quite an ideal thing to jump on for an hour, 2 hours tops, you know. Okay, yeah, apologies guys. Dallas Fort Worth needs to update apparently, but it'll be worth it. And then we're good to go. So we've got our American Airlines livery. That's ready in the A320. I don't know how you get sound packs. I'll have to research that. Annoyingly, it's not going to have audio to it. It would be cool to have like an American Airlines sound pack, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, Laurie. We will have a little explore when we get there. Because I don't want to just see one stand. I want to have a little look. The problem with Dallas Fort Worth is it's huge as an airport. I remember the first time I went, I got a rental car there, and to do that you have to get off whatever terminal it was and get a bus. And it was like a long bus ride to get to this rental place, and it was still in the airport. I was like, mate, this is a huge, huge airport. And when you're there at that Founders Plaza, you see planes landing on the other runway, it literally looks like a different airport. It's that far away. It's crazy. Right, another 2 minutes, guys, and we'll get booted up onto the old thing. Might as well go on to Simbrief while we're waiting and have a look. Get a flight plumbed in, shall we? Create new flights. American Airlines. American Airlines. Depart, we'll go KSAT. Arrive, KDFW. Aircraft, A320. What's like the flight time of that? We'll have to have a look. Phoenix Simulations, IAEs. Cost index, I know in real life you wouldn't do this, but we'll put it quite high. Maybe 35. American Airlines, is that AAL there, ICAO code? Sorry, I'm just gonna... American Airlines ICAO code. Yeah, it's AAL. And their call sign American, so I'd just be called American, right? American. It turns on the flight, doesn't it? We'll do 0161, of course. American flight 0161. American. We have a look actually in real life how they structure their call signs. Just use flight radar to do it. Because in the US, don't they, the call sign is the flight number, right? DFW. We'll see if there's any arrivals from an American Airlines or DFW. Yeah, it literally says Alpha Alpha and then some numbers. So yeah, Alpha Alpha 0161. It's important to put this in because this Beyond ATC needs our call sign. So we're on the Yoda 2 hotel departure on runway 13 right. I've never been to San Antonio airport before. I guess generic flights, we'll go with that. Okay, Roger, we are ready. It's installed. That's installed. Let's boot up Misifus and get going, shall we? Get crack-a-lacking. It's a long stream this today, guys. Hope you're enjoying it. You can have a look at what I'm looking at here. There's not a lot. Just got SimApp Pro open here. See, everything's offline at the moment. It'll power back up shortly. This will be fun. This will be fun. We'll go up to DFW for some new cowboy boots, shall we, guys? Let us know who's tuning in live. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button, of course. I need to change the YouTube title, don't I, and the Twitch title, because they are now out of date, because we're no longer in Greece. We're in the Microsoft Flight Sim loading screen at the moment. We'll go up to Dallas Fort Worth for a Whataburger, shall we? A Whataburger. It's weird how Microsoft Flight Sim, no matter what PC you're on, it always takes the same amount of time to load. Is that down to network, I wonder? Literally, on my laptop at home, it takes the same as this super PC. So cliche. What was it? Noel Phillips who did the flight from Manchester to... Oh, he went from Manchester to Texas for a steak and he came back. I do miss proper Texas barbecue. Nothing like it over here, I'm afraid. Well, we do have in Liverpool, there's an Austin Texas barbecue themed restaurant, which is quite nice. It is expensive though. Yeah, you're gonna pay for it. That stuff's not cheap. Almost there, guys. It's just loading. I can actually do this now, can't I? Hey! You guys can see the sim. So I'm going to press this button here. Go to free flight. I'll just type it in on this. So we need to type in KSAT. Where are we going to go on the airfield? Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, it's quite a small airport, this. I thought San Antonio was going to be huge for some reason. Where's this? I need to turn these clouds off. Right. So allegedly we have San Antonio scenery. It kind of looks like we do. I can see cars and stuff there. I mean, this sort of stand here looks fine, right? We're going to be on runway 13. Right. 13 right. Oh, that's here, right? Yeah, it looks like there. Let's go over here then. Let's go number 3 because we went to number 3 in Corfu there. And we'll go in the IAE wingtip offences, which is what we were in then. And I think if we go to livery, we should have... Yes! Oh, look at this. Beauty. American Airlines. Live weather, live time. Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited for this, guys. Do we do the Beyond ATC thing? I'm kind of leaning away from it. It's a bit of hard work, but it's also, it adds a lot to the stream, put it that way. It's also quite goofy, like I said. It won't be very straightforward, to say the least. Stand by as Phoenix just boots up as well. Saying that though, it should be on. Yeah, try again. Yeah, it's just booting up now. There's a barbecue place in Standish called Hickory's, and I've been... Yeah, Hickory's is good. That's quite a big chain. That's very nice, that place. Would recommend. Yes, the San Antonio scenery has definitely worked. That looks pretty cool. Pretty cloudy over here, isn't it? Okay, yeah, stand by, guys. The Phoenix A320 is just booting up. Let's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119
Come on, Phoenix. Sometimes it takes a while. I do apologise. I'm just looking at this this thing here. Going slowly. I think this is a Starlink thing because we use Starlink internet here in the office. It means it can take a while to load. Even though Starlink's quite quick, but we move. We move, guys. We move. At least you guys are getting a nice long stream. Here we go. Has that worked? No. Oh. It's not. Why is it not booting up? Is it because I've not got power? Oh! What's going on? There we go. Hey! Oh, it's got the old style. I need to change that actually because our sim's not here. Give me a second. Sim settings. Change that to ISIS. Roger. Okay. Now the last thing I need to do, stand by, is go to this one. And then go to this. What you're going to see is, I'll use a pop-out manager. It basically populates all these screens here. You can see they're not on. There's like a free app you can get called MSFS Pop-Out Manager. And it means you can one by one populate these, which is quite cool. Where's Martin? He's gone to the doctors. He was on the first 2 flights, and it's the 3rd flight of the stream this. So, yeah. He's left me at the helm. I could just log off and go back to office work, but that's a bit boring, isn't it? We're having too much fun in here, aren't we? That would be a boring way to continue. Right, okay. Now we can finally get some action going. On the overhead, I'm going to get the fuel pumps on. Bosh, abosh, 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 abosh. We'll get the APU on as well. Get the seatbelt signs on. And yeah, that's pretty good. I'm just using the Phoenix app here to get everything boshed up. So we're going to load aircraft. 179 passengers going to be flying with us this afternoon, or this morning, should I say. Correct time. Over in DFW, or San Antonio, rather. Right, so move this all the way. MCDU. So we're going to go to init page, request. Init request. So we're going to get the data for today's flight. We are American Airlines flight 0161. Cost index, we'll do 35 today. Cruise altitude for today's flight. I've not looked. I'll have to have a look. It's not playing ball for some reason. I can't see the... It's not showing me the flight plan for some reason. Stand by, chat. 31,000 feet, that's really high. You know what, let's do 21,000 because... Yeah. Departure today. We're going to go on runway 13 right. Alamos, that's cool. On the Yoda 2 departure. Yoda. Okay, so now I'm just making sure that's all correct. It's quite a turn, that. I am confused. Yoda 2. Right, we'll just do this. And DFW, we're expecting runway 18 right. Let's run it right via Boov 7. Via the Guts transition. Mate, I don't get American Airways at all. I don't know what I'm doing. There's some weird stuff going on with my flight plan here, though. Has anyone ever flown out of San Antonio in the sim, guys? Isn't there a thing where, as you depart, you need to make a turn or something? Should we do a bit of research? Because I don't know where I'm going here. Hang on, let me see if I can do this. Oh, I need to pull this over. I'm gonna improvise here, guys. Stand by. I'm just improvising, but in a way that you guys can see what's going on. Oh, it worked. Nice. Import flights. So, oh, not import there. Import flight from SimBrief. KSAT's KFW. So, let me show you what I'm looking at here. If I go add source, window capture, browser, and then window, okay, so this is what I'm looking at, guys. Can you see that? You can see that, Claire? You can, but it's a bit big. Need to fit to screen. So this is our flight today. We're going to go from San Antonio up to Dallas Fort Worth. But look, I think there's something to do with this departure that I need to study second. So departure, we've been given the Yoda 2. So take off 13. So would you just get vectored out here? 13 right we've been given. Climb heading 103 or as assigned by for vectors. Oh, you get vectored to there. Is that it? Is that all we're... And then top altitude 5,000. Roger. Okay. I don't know how clear this is on your guys' screen, but yeah. And then we're going to fly up. There's Yoda. Yoda. There's Austin there. Okay. Well, there you go, chat. That clarifies things, doesn't it? I'll just do a get rid of the discontinuity. That's probably the best way to do it. Not allowed. Have I just got to do a I guess just a direct when I take off. You'll need descent vid tips for the vectors. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Should we try Beyond ATC? This is where it's going to get really challenged, that app. But it is an American company who makes it. So, should we give it a go, guys? This is going to be purely like just test the waters mode. This is like going to be a bit tricky. Bing bong.
Beyond ATC connected.
Right, it's loading in Beyond ATC. beyond ATC. Okay, we're buzzing. Ah, that's an issue. Okay, it's not. Let's do this. Always on top of this. Press that. So we'll get frequencies. ATIS, right? We can do that first. It's got its own ATIS, which is quite cool. So you'll see me doing this a lot, chat, because it's down here. I've put it because it's I've not got another screen to look at it, so I'm going to use the FOs thing. So our QNH is. So I'm going to have to move that. I can't read that. That's too small. Pop it over here for now. QNH is. Gosh, okay, it says. Wait, these QNH different over here, don't they? Doesn't say the QNH here. Oh, 3008. Is that'll be it, won't it? Yeah. 3008. Right. Okay. And our got clearance. We can tune that, I guess. We have information uniform. Now, oh no, my call sign's the wrong thing. Why does it think my call sign's the wrong thing? Huh? American Airlines call sign is Alpha Alpha, isn't it? So why is it giving me Airbus as a call sign? It says my call sign's Airbus 0161. How do I change that? Can I not? There's like no way to change that, it looks like. No idea. Are we just going to say Airbus 0161 every time? I can't see any way to change that. Weird. Yes, we're going to get the overhead panel when that comes out, yes. A couple of months away yet, but I'm excited. Right, Airbus 161 apparently is our call sign. That's a bit dumb, isn't it? I don't see any way to change that. Are we on clearance now? I think we're on clearance. San Antonio clearance. Airbus 161. Radio check. Hello? Are we on the right frequency? Clearance. Airbus 161. Radio check. Is this thing working? Hello? Why is it not working? There's something not right here. Something not right. Ooh, it'll be because of this. Yeah, I know why. I know why. I know why. Stand by. Stand by, stand by. Yeah, because of that. Yeah, that'll be why. San Antonio clearance. Good morning, Airbus 161. Radio check. Will that work? Will that work? Will that work?
Airbus 161, reading you loud and clear.
161. You're in America. You gotta squash the numbers together, haven't you? Well, that works, doesn't it? So let's try and get some clearance, and let's see what they say, shall we? I think our plane's loaded, and we don't have to worry too much about that, do we? Overhead. So we got the APU on, belts on. All good. So yeah, let's give it a go, shall we? San Antonio clearance. Hello again. Airbus 161. We're in A320 on stand Bravo 3. Requesting IFR clearance to Dallas Fort Worth. Okay, so slow. You kind of have to with this software. See what you say?
Airbus 161, San Antonio clearance. Cleared to Dallas Fort Worth. Yoda 2 departure, then is filed. Climb, via sit, except maintain 5,000 feet. Departure frequency 127.1. Squawk 05, tree 2.
Cleared to Dallas Fort Worth via the Yoda 2 departure. Cleared. Climb, maintain 5,000 feet. The departure frequency is 127.1. Squawk 0532. Airbus 161. I wonder why it's done that. It's give me Airbus 161. I was like I put Alpha 161.
Yoda 2 departure, then is filed.
Yoda 2 departure and then as filed. Airbus 161.
Airbus 161, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9 and when ready for push or start.
Roger, over to 121.90 when ready for starts. Airbus 161. that course, I can't get it in my head. Like I can't. My head.
Ground on 121.9er.
What did I say? Over to 121.9. Airbus 161. Right, okay, we're on ground frequency now. We might start hearing other planes on frequency. We'll see. But we'll see, eh? We'll see. Right, shall we get going? I think we can do some things to start moving. Up to 5,000, they said, on the departure. They might vector us out. Let's see what happens. In like the UK and stuff, that's not very common, is it, to be vectored out of an airport? I can bosh in the weights now that we're fully loaded, which is done, and our performance as well can be done as well. So we're on runway 13 right, and let me just go back into this MCDU. Flaps 1 will do on the departure. No toga this time, not needed. And that's all good. So that's populated. So 141 on the V1, 144 V1, 144 V rotates, 146 V2, flex temp 6 to 7, flaps 1 departure it'll be. Right, let's lose the music, and we'll it's a bit sudden. We'll get some audio on in the sim as well. And we'll contact for push and start as well, I think. San Antonio ground, good morning. Airbus 161, stand Bravo 3, ready for push and start. Airbus 161.
Airbus 161, San Antonio ground, pushback approved, face northeast.
Pushback approved, face northeast. Airbus 161. It's quite quiet. Well, we'll do that. Okay, so we can get the APU bleed on. So we get overhead, APU bleed on, and we'll get the beacon on as well. That should get things rocking and rolling. Let's get some activity in the chat, shall we? Who's tuning in? Ooh. I didn't get a coffee, did I? That's been missed off the checklist. Ready for pushback. There's GSX on as well. Make sure that's on. Yeah, I think it's on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Roger. Roger, Roger. Hope everyone's having a great Thursday, folks. Bit of a longer stream today. How long have we been live for? What? 3 hours already? Yikes.
Locking gear.
Locking gear. Yeah, so we're going to be live. I believe Matt's live tomorrow for his usual Friday show, folks. Do make sure you tune into that. That'll be good fun. I'm looking forward to it. We've got a bit of a busy day tomorrow, so you might not be seeing me too much in the chat. But nonetheless, the last few Fridays have been really busy. Right, so we are currently facing southeast. So if we want to push, what do they say, northeast, we want to be pushing nose right. That's correct, isn't it? Nose right. No, nose left, sorry. Nose left. Yeah, nose left. Northeast. Just double check.
Release parking brakes, please.
Right, parking brakes fleets.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, engines are clear, so we can start. Go engine mode select. Start, and we'll start engine number 1, please.
Arm doors and cross-check.
Whoa, I'll get United there. That's 7-3. It's pretty dramatic weather right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
Nice, Reith. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I wouldn't say I'm new to flight simming, but I'm quite new to all this, especially the Airbus I used to fly quite a lot a long time ago. In Microsoft Flight Simulator X, it was called.
Please pay attention to
And I haven't flown for about 10 years, and especially not with all this stuff. I need to pull the chart up, don't I? Because I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. So we're going to go... They're probably going to send us left onto inner ramp, I guess, or taxiway Golf. Probably the taxiway Golf all the way down to the start. Engine 1 available, start engine 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Back brake set.
Unlocking gear.
This is cool.
Delta 1935 at gate Alpha 2 request pushback.
I wonder how busy DFW will be on this air traffic control thing as well.
Pushback and engine start approved face east. Delta 1935.
Oh, we didn't do our QNH. Sorry, our squawk. That's an oopsie. Our squawk was 0532. We'll quickly do that. Put us all. So squawk 0532. Auto.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Engine 2 still starting as well.
Fails to inflate or needs topping up.
Southwest 2978, gate Alpha 12 taxi via Lima, Golf November 12.
There you go, engine 2 avail. So we'll get the APU off as well. There's our guy with the pin. I think he just showing that, so we're kind of in the clear. Southwest over there. So we'll turn the weather radar on, predictive wind shear. We'll arm the spoiler there. We'll go auto brake max. I don't know why I pressed that with a mouse. I'm so used to being at thingy. And we'll set flaps to
Delta 1935 taxi for departure.
Delta 1935, runway 13 right taxi via Hotel Zulu Golf.
Runway 13 right taxi via Hotel Zulu Golf.
Right, let's call for taxi clearance, I guess. We've got a checklist. After start checklist, anti-ice as required, not required today. ECAM status, normal. Pitch trim, let's pretend that's set. Rudder trim, neutral. After start checklist completes. Our taxi checklist, might as well do that now. So, stand by. Oops, what have I done? This one. So we're going to do a flight control check, so we're just going to be watching down here, full left. I don't know if you guys can see that very well, but full rights, checking the side stick works, full up and all the flight controls as well are working, full down, rudder, full left, that works fine, rudder, full rights. Flap settings, we got 1 plus F, yep. FMAs, climb, nav, blue, flight directors 1 and 2 are on. Weather radar and predictive wind shear, I've already turned them on. ECAM memo, no blue at the moment. And EFB is stowed. And we can go ahead and get taxi clearance, shall we? And there's our cabin secured for takeoff as well. We've been dilly-dallying for so long. Right, what do we do? Airbus 161, ready for taxi.
Airbus 161, runway 13 right, taxi via Hotel Zulu Golf.
Taxi to runway 13 right via Hotel Zulu and Golf. Airbus 161. Okay, let's get a move on. Oops. This one. Oh, there was a plane there. That's another thing about this software. You'd think that this software would like kind of make sure planes are spaced out and separated, but no, it's just like having live traffic. It's not much difference. So we need to go to hotel, which is that where we are now? My pin seems to have disappeared. Hotel. Golf. I don't know where hotel is. Golf, and then he's going quick, isn't he? Golf. Wait, Hotel Zulu Golf. I don't know where that is. We'll just turn left. We'll go to Golf. All the way to. Oh wait, Hotel Zulu. I'm trying to figure out where. This is hotel. Follow us all the way. But where's Zulu? I don't see a Zulu. I guess we'll just follow this all the way. To the end. To the end of the world. Oh, I've got some interesting aircraft over there. I mean, that plane's doing the same. He's going the same way, so. Hello, Sam. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? We're doing a bit of Texas flying today. We've got the goofy Beyond ATC on today. I really hate calling it that, but it is. Is that one called Cassas? Casa planes. I've seen one of them at Lanzarote once. Or is that a full-on C-130? I think it is actually. It's just modelled pretty weird. Not sure. Anyway, oh, did I see an Air Canada over there? Tail back there. Yeah, so we're doing San Antonio to Dallas Fort Worth. But ETA, whenever this flight's over, so about 45 minutes, I think. I'll be wrapping, hopefully. Now, chat, with this Beyond ATC, don't have high expectations about it. If it goes wrong, I'm probably just going to turn it off. Because it has a habit of not going correctly. Which is a shame, because like I said, it's got good potential, this software. But yeah, just bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. Apparently this is San Antonio. So I've never been to this airport before. I've been to the city before, San Antonio. I think me and Sam went. It's really nice. Really nice. Yeah, so I'm sorry, this is also Innie built scenery, I believe, which is 2020 scenery, but they've made it compatible with 2024. and where we're arriving in DFW is brand new scenery with Innie builds, so I'm really excited. Question: what's the best way to play the game? Controller, keyboard, and mouse, or is there a better option? Depends what you're flying. For me, at home, I fly the fly-by-wire A320 Neo.
Contact San Antonio Tower 119.8.
Is that me? Was it? It was. Over to San Antonio Tower 119.8. Airbus 161. Have a good day. Bye. Sorry, I have to be a bit goofy on this thing. Okay. I can see a plane coming into land there. I assume. Are they on dual runway ops, I wonder? Or single? Looks like it's landing on this runway. Where are we? What taxiway is this? Sorry, I'm being a terrible pilot at the moment, but I guess taxiway hotel, I'd just say. San Antonio Tower, Airbus 161 with you, taxiway hotel.
Delta 1935, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Runway 13 right, line up and wait. Delta 1935.
Delta 1912, exit right at Juliet.
Exit right at Juliet, Delta 1912.
Ask Andy if you
San
can
Antonio
tell
Tower,
her
Airbus 161. Taxi
yourself
is
soon.
clear. Continue taxiing as instructed.
I don't know what you're asking. Rip, I'm 2 times good child. Oh, I don't know. Taxiway hotel is clear. Continue taxi as instructed.
Delta 1935, San Antonio
Huh?
Tower, wind 165 at
Oh, okay. I guess I can start going.
13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 070, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. Delta 1935.
Okay, so let's keep going, I guess. Does he want me to line up? He just said continue taxi. I'm just going to hold short of the runway. I think he thinks that I was still taxiing. We'll hold here, I think, which is holding point Golf. Don't forget to hit that like button, folks, especially if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, get involved in the chat. As I was saying, sorry, at home I fly the A321 Neo with fly-by-wire, and I literally just use a side stick and
Contact San
mouse
Antonio
and keyboard,
departure,
and
Delta
it works fine.
1935.
I think I've got to have to take off and go straight to departure, and they're going to vector me to this Yoda point. I think we are good for departure, though. I've got to go. Tower, Airbus 161, holding point Golf for runway 13 right. A bit overly descriptive with this thing. Let's have a look at the overhead panel. Oops.
San Antonio Tower, United 490, ILS runway 13 right.
Oh, someone's on
United 490,
Dallas.
San Antonio Tower, wind 165 at 11, runway 13.
I'll get the lights on, might as well.
Runway 13 right, clear to land, United 490.
Get the TCAS on as well.
161 San Antonio Tower, wind 165 at 11, fly heading 010, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on runway 13 right. Airbus 161. Clear left. Yeah, clear left. Fly heading 010 on departure. Gosh, look at these. Look at this weather. Right, let's get going, shall we? And Manflex 67 SRS runway auto throttle blue. 100 knots. Checked. A little bit off the centre line, but we're chilling. We're fine. We're fine. V1, rotate. Positive climb. Gear up.
Southwest 4532, San Antonio Tower, continue. We'll go southwest 4532.
Do I need to contact the departure now, do I? Fly heading
Airbus 161, contact San Antonio departure.
010. Over to 127.1. Airbus 161. Fly heading 161. What was 151? 151? I forget. 010. 010. Climb to 5,000. Am I on the departure? Is it changed me automatically? San Antonio departure. Hello, Airbus 161 with you. Turning heading 010 at 2,900 feet. Gosh, there's so many buttons to press.
Airbus 161, San Antonio departure. Radar contact. Clear direct SIF. Resume the Yoda 2. Climb, maintain 15,000.
Clear direct. Sit. Resume SID for Yoda 2 departure. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet. Airbus 161. Gosh. So we've got to go direct to that point there. SID, which we can do here. SID. We can go standard navigation as a result. And we're climbing up to 15,000 feet. So I guess we can pull standard. Is that what we do in the States, or do you leave the QNH all the way up? He didn't say flight level, he said climb and maintain 15,000. Weird, eh? Which airport was this? That was San Antonio. Definitely need a sound pack for this, don't we?
Just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Right, we're at flight level 6-8. So we're just chilling now. We can lose a seatbelt, I think. Let our guests have a wander around. I could pick a coffee. Kind of interesting weather. Feels like I'm in Manchester now. Standard if it's a flight level, QNH if it's an altitude. Yeah, interesting, eh? So let's leave it in QNH. I thought that, Mark, but I don't know. I've never had that question before, I guess. So the approach we're expecting, we can actually have a look at it on here, is the this Boov 7 into Dallas Fort Worth. I assume we're just going to get vectored to runway 18 right is what we're expecting. If I go to plan, so we are way down here. Gosh, look how many waypoints there are. GG. Let's go back. Yeah, I assume we're just going to get vectored here. This is well different to what I'm used to. You can see some traffic there as well. It's guts. and try and stay within these constraints. I guess we'll just speak to ATC. That's a lot of constraints. There's the runway, so there's like a downwind. Incept Ickle at 4,000. I'd assume that'll be the ILS approach.
Contact Houston Center 120.6.
Over to Houston Center on 120.6. Have a good rest of your day. Bye. Airbus 161. Got to be a bit silly, haven't you? Houston Center, good morning. Airbus 161 at 13,000 feet.
Airbus 161, Houston Center, climb, maintain flight level 310.
Climb, maintain flight level 310. Airbus 161. Okay, now we've got a flight level now. We've got a flight level. So that means standard pressure, right? Flight level. We haven't done our arrival performance, but I can't imagine anything crazy at Dallas. I assume just a low auto brake, flap 3, potentially. Dallas 1.8, right is what we're expecting. Landing weight will be estimated fuel on board 3.4, zero fuel weight 61, so obviously that'll be 64.4, round up to 65 tons. Okay, that's overweight apparently. 64.4. Low auto brake, flap 3. Mate, the runways at Dallas are massive. Massive. Low auto brake, flap 3 is going to only use half the runway. That's crazy. So good performance. Over to this. So QNH is what is it? What is it? I struggle to read this on the US style. 29er decimal. Sorry. 29er 9er. Temp. Is this in Fahrenheit temp? Is in aviation in the States, do they use Fahrenheit or is this 24? I think they use Celsius, I think, in aviation. 24. It's definitely not 24 Fahrenheit over there. Or is it? You never know in Texas, do you? 190 at 17 knots. 17 snots. So we go flap 3. VAP 143 to do 150. And let me just check our stuff. KDFW. For 1.8 right is going to be apparently minimums at 807. Transition altitude 18,000 feet. Blimey. I already have it in the box. It's just 180. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I guess there's transition altitudes are a lot higher over there.
Airbus 161, contact Houston Center 132.35, have a good one.
Hey, over to 132.35, Airbus 161. Bye. Houston Center. Houston Center, hello. Airbus 161 with you at flight level 211.
Airbus 161, Houston Center.
Let's lower the volume down a bit on the sim as well. They've not acknowledged us. Do we need to say anything else? We're just chilling.
Houston
They
Center,
use
Delta
Celsius. It
482,
makes sense.
Flight level 329er.
I guess Canada use Celsius, don't they? Like normally.
Houston Center, radar contact.
I guess so. All right, our chopper drop is another 80 miles. Mate, this is a long flight from San Antonio to Dallas. I drove this from San Antonio to up to Dallas. About a 4-hour drive. So I didn't think it'd be that long of a flight. But then again, in Dallas, like, things are so far apart. In Texas, sorry. In Dallas as well, I suppose. Put your camera on. There you go. Fresh trim. Bosh, 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 bosh. Actually got into the barbers today. It's quite nice. Barbers I go to can be quite a mystery whether you get in or not. So should we have a look at charts again, guys? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going, guys? Where are we going? Let's have a look. There's us. Flying up here. So we need to go off this, don't we? Is it KDFW? Oh. Why is that? Hello? Am I tripping? DFW. DFW. Charts. Arrival. What was our arrival again? I forgot. Boov 7, was it?
Delta 2667, flight level 20.
Oh, they're all holding points. Okay. We're going via guts.
Houston Center.
So we're coming up here. These are all holding points. Above 240, below 300. So we are currently above 300 anyway, so we do need to factor that in. Boov at 280 knots. So I assume flight the ATC will look after us here on the speeds and stuff. We'll fly in up to B1, make a right hand turn and into DFW's 18 right. Some interesting points there. Geeky. I like that, geeky. So yeah, there you go. If you guys are interested, there's the approach that we're going to do, apparently. Is that any use to you guys? I don't know. We'll see how Beyond ATC handles it. They're the main guys.
Houston Center, November 5071 Juliet, 14,200 feet.
But like I said, I may need to turn Beyond ATC off because sometimes it gets very confused when trying to vector you in and stuff. It's a fine day for some fine hair. Yeah, Mark, next time you're in the sim, you'll have to do a little flight over in the States. But a change of scenery. I've sort of worked out why it's assigned me an Airbus call sign. Because I literally typed in on the ATC call sign thing AA. Like, is that their call signs? Or are their call signs AAL? Did I get that wrong? Let me have a look. So we've got American Airlines. Oh, my phone died. Unless their call sign's Alpha Alpha Lima. Ah, it is AAL. Okay, that's why. There we go. Get wrecked. Alpha Alpha must be Airbus then. I thought so. Get wrecked. It's a shame I can't change that on the fly. I could maybe refile on SimBrief, but I'm afraid it's going to ruin everything. Oh well, not to worry. We're still climbing here. Why have they given us such a high altitude? I requested 230 as the altitude. but they've just sent us up to flight level 310, so 31,000 feet, which that's very high for this short flight. Don't like it. Don't like that. Don't like to drink. Get wrecked. I know I got wrecked there, didn't I? What a noob error. Absolute noob. That's why I don't fly in the States. Yeah, there's a lot more to it, I think, flying in the States that you've got to deal with on the fly, so to speak. It seems a lot more automated over here in the UK with like standard instrument departures and things like that. Over there it's like you got to fly headings on the departure and then fly direct and things like that. Follow instructions. Okay, so we are getting close to some stuff. Are they going to ask us to descend? Who knows?
322 Mike Romeo. Contact Houston Center 125.65.
Center on 125.65, November 322 Mike Romeo.
There's a plane flying above us apparently. Look at this. There's 7.5 here. I mean, as in 7.5. 7,500 feet above us. Can we see that? I mean, it's a bit, right? I think it's going to overtake us. I think it's going a bit faster than us. That must be pretty high up, though.
2667. Contact Houston Center 134.2.
Center on
134.2.
67.
Oh, we can turn these off, can't we? You silly doggy. Get that off. Oh, and the belts. Ha! 777, well, hello to you. Everything Windsor, Essex County. Hello, I post aircraft videos on Facebook. Every now and then, Airlines Live claims ownership over videos. Can you fix this? Just happened now. Yeah, that'll be Facebook's automated system that does that. If you put a dispute in, it'll be resolved. It's not us who do that. We have it with other content creators, and annoyingly, Facebook, like if you upload a video of a plane, it like thinks you're like another channel, you know, thinks you're stolen it from another channel. Literally, it's a pain in the backside. We had it a lot with Big Jet back in the day, Big Jet TV, because apparently we both film planes, so Facebook it doesn't know whose footage, because apparently that's impossible to tell.
Mexico 1682. Dallas Fort Worth Airport landing runway 17 left.
Dallas Fort Worth Airport, landing runway 17 left, Air Mexico 1682.
Yeah, send us an email if you want to. Everything Windsor, Essex County. Yeah, or on our website there's a little box you can send messages on. Everything gets read by us. Never an issue. Well, this is fun, isn't it?
Air Mexico 1682.
This is fun.
Heading 025 vectors for the approach.
Not gonna lie, I thought this would be a shorter flight than this.
Mexico 1682. Houston Center, November 4308 kilo, 10,000 feet.
Yeah, it's a terrible
November
system.
4308 kilo, Houston Center.
Facebook having a terrible system? Never.
Air Mexico 1682, descend.
Never seen that.
Maintain flight level 330.
Descend and maintain
Meds has
flight
lots of answers.
level
I know,
330,
it's
Air
an
Mexico
absolute pain in the
1682.
backside.
Airbus 161.
Oh.
Contact Fort Worth Center 135.375 CU.
Over to 135.375. Airbus 161 CU2, bye. Fort Worth Centre. Hello, Fort Worth Centre. Airbus 161 with you. Flight level 310.
Airbus 161,
Fort Worth Center, roger.
Roger. They have
Airbus
identified us.
161, descend via Chemptree arrival, Dallas Fort Worth, airport landing runway 18 right, altimeter 2999er.
Chef 3 arrival. That's not what we have, is it? We don't have that in the box. Descend via the Shemp 3 arrival for runway 18 right, altimeter 2999er. Airbus 161. Well, we've got to change our plan then, don't we, I think? Let's have a look in the box. That sounds like a different arrival than we had planned.
Good day, 10,900 feet.
Arrival. Why can't we press that button and just press...
November 2112 November, Fort Worth Center. Good day. Continue
Well,
descent
right.
to 10,100 feet. Altimeter 3008.
Continue descent to 10,100 feet. Altimeter 3008, November 2112 November.
Alright, so hang on a second. This isn't...
Fort Worth Center, Aeromexico 1682, flight level.
Right, arrival. 18 right.
Aeromexico 1682, Fort Worth Center.
The ship. There you go, ship 3 arrival. So they put us at a different arrival. Guts, via Guts, I guess. We'll just put that in. Okay. Okay. So 18 right, ship 3 arrival, I guess. We're just done. Also, we need to press this below on the TCAS. And I think we need to start descending soon, surely.
Aeromexico 1682, descend maintain 6000.
Oh, top of drop's coming up soon.
Descend maintain 6000, altimeter 2999er, Aeromexico 1682.
I've just had to direct someone else for the same reason. Might be the same chap. Okay, Roger. Yeah, it's not very common, but you know, obviously with like the amount of creators out there, it's like every day we get someone messaging saying that Facebook's done this, and it's a bit of a pain because we have to then go through and resolve it every time, and we get nothing back for that, for doing that, you know. It is a bag of rice, Facebook, I'm afraid. Right, we're at top of drop now, so we kind of need to descend. So are they gonna do that for us? I mean, I'd assume so. We'll get the belts on.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, I'm trying to fasten seatbelt sign. There's nothing to see on the follow, so that. Excuse me. Excuse me, I was. Oh no, I'm being called on the. I'm on. No,
what was that? Speak to. Over to 127.15, Airbus 161, bye. Fort Worth Centre. Was I not already on Fort Worth Centre? Hello, Fort Worth Centre, Airbus 161 with you, flight level 310. Can I descend now? Like, I'm sure I need to descend.
Airbus 161, Fort Worth Center. November 399, Echo Sierra. Contact Fort Worth Center 135.375.
Contact Fort Worth Center 135.375, November 399, Echo Sierra.
I got interrupted on that announcement. I got interrupted. Rudely. We may not start descending yet. Our next constraint. We've got one coming up, haven't we? 13,000 feet. Do I request descent? Fort Worth Centre, Airbus 161 requesting descent.
Airbus 161, roger, say new altitude.
Wherever you want me to go.
Airbus Airbus 161, you broke up. Say again, altitude.
13,000 feet. Airbus 161.
Airbus 161, you broke up. Say again, altitude.
Down to 13,000 feet. 13,000 feet. Airbus 161.
Airbus 161, I didn't get that altitude. Say again, altitude.
Down to 13,000 feet. Airbus 161.
Airbus 161, unable 1 tree 13,000 at this time.
Why?
Fort Worth Center, Airbus 161, go ahead.
I've got a constraint coming up of 13,000 feet. Do I need to worry about that? Airbus 161.
Airbus 161, you broke up. Say again, altitude.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Disregard. Airbus 161. Matt, welcome in. Matt Hyatt. Hello, hello, hello.
I didn't get that altitude. Say again, altitude.
How do I not? Cancel altitude change. Airbus 161. How do I descend?
Roger, altitude change request cancel.
Can you descend? Can you tell me to descend?
Southwest tree 41. Contact Fort Worth Center 1.
We need to descend. We need to descend.
133.3 Southwest 341. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, we need to press the flap 3 button, don't we? That's important. Should I just descend? I'm going to just descend. I don't care. I think that's the thing about this software is that sometimes you just need to be like, yo, goodbye. I need to go down to 13,000 feet in 30 miles. That's not very ideal, is it? Open des. Ah, well, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. No, I've got a constraint. Well, yeah, I could do 12,000, but I don't think that's the problem. I think they're just being silly. They're just being silly. What? I'm pretty fine here with this. We'll see how we get on, eh? Say intentions is much better. Is it? So that's another software that does the same? Yeah, this Beyond ATC. I want to love it because it has a nice interface. There's a lot of things that work well on it, but there's some things that really don't work. Like now, I've just started descending without clearance, and I should be getting shouted at for this, but they just chill. They're just like, yeah, go on, do your thing. It's your plane. I'm not going to stop you. There's a little, I can see a little runway down there. See that down there? I wonder what that is. Out sort of south of Dallas Fort Worth. Fly over my house. I'd love to, Laurie. That'd be cool. We should do like a bit of manual flying, shall we? Fly past. Get Laurie to stand outside and wave. Yeah, we should be fine here for the. Let's do a bit of lever of shame, shall we? Just because we've kind of way overshot our top of descent. I'm just gonna keep flying, and we'll see what ATC do with us. Plen. I'll throw a croc. Okay. Ian Fisher, good afternoon to you, sir. How you doing? Oh, good morning from American Airlines flight 0161. Once again, I didn't have my coffee. There's another problem with flying with ATC though, isn't it? It's like you can't really just like vacate the flight deck unless you've got someone else with you to give you help. So we are currently at, let's have a look at the old MFD. We got these constraints here which we've missed.
161. Contact Fort Worth, Center 134.15. Have a good one.
Over to Fort Worth Center on 134.15. Thanks for the amazing service today, and I'll see you next time. Airbus 161. We're on Fort Worth Center now. Fort Worth Center, good morning. Airbus 161 with you. Flight level 214, descending for 130.
Fort Worth Center, Aeromexico 1682, 16,600 feet.
Aeromexico 1682, Fort Worth Center. Aeromexico 1682.
Okay, yeah, say intentions. I will have a look into that. I've never even heard of them until today.
Aeromexico 1682.
I can't remember how I found out about Beyond ATC. I like the idea of it. I just, you know, does say intentions.
Contact Lone Star approach 118.425 CU.
Over to Lone Star approach on 118.425. That was a great interaction I had with you there. I felt the friendship building, but it's sad to see you go. So I'll see you next time. Airbus 161. Does say intentions do the same, where you can talk to them with the mic and stuff?
American 3050. Contact DFW Tower 126.55. Have a good day. Over to Tower 126.55. American 3050. Take care.
Lone Star approach. Top of the morning to you. We are Airbus 161. Flight level 194. Descending. ATC dumb. I like doing this because it's something that keeps you busy, you know.
Turn right, heading 130 UPS 2633 heavy.
Airbus 161. Lone Star approach. Altimeter 2999. Expect a visual approach. Runway 18 right.
A visual approach. Expect visual approach for 18 right. Altimeter 2999. Airbus 161. Thanks. Oh, the visual approach. Is that being silly?
Turn left, heading 015 vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 015 vectors for the approach. Airbus 161. Right, we're getting some vectors now. Start having fun now, can't
American
we?
1544. Descend and maintain 3,500 feet. Altimeter 29er.
Descend and maintain 3,500 feet. Altimeter 29er. American 1544.
Niner.
American 1544. Airport is at your 1 o'clock, 13 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight. American 1544.
Is this normal? Like, I don't know what's normal and what's not here.
Visual approach runway 18 right.
Am I good to still descend? I'm gonna
American
push
1544.
QNH here.
Airbus 161. Descend, maintain 11,000.
Descend and maintain 111,000. Airbus 161. Bye. Visual app would be fun. I don't know. What's a visual app? What's the difference? Like, just, am I not going to use the ILS? Is the ILS offline? Or I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to follow the instructions.
Airbus 161. Turn left, heading 360. Expect further clearance in about 18 miles.
Turn left, heading 360. Airbus 161. 360, did that say?
Airbus 161. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Airbus 161. Huh? It's heading 360. Hey.
633 heavy. Descend, maintain 4,100.
We're having fun here, aren't we, guys? We're having fun. At least this is a bit different than just like letting the autopilot fly us in and then we just go over to the ILS and, you know, keeps it interesting, right? Keeps it fresh.
American 1544.
We'll get the lights on, I guess. I know we're a bit high, but we might as well.
Over to Tower 126.55. American 1544.
Okay, so it's definitely beyond ATC that's causing this to crash. Oh, man. We had a crash on Tuesday, didn't we, guys? And it was caused... Well, I didn't know what it was caused by, but now we've been flying all day. And now we've had a crash, and it's because maybe we turned on beyond ATC, potentially. Let's get the chats back up as well. Chat. Have a chat. We're back. Are we back? Are we back? Question mark. We'll just quickly do this as well. Stand by, stand by, stand by, stand by. There we go. Ah, we're back. Yes. Okay. What I'll do, guys, I'll just throw us back onto the approach using a clever little app called FSI Panels, and we'll throw ourselves back on the approach at DFW. I think beyond ATC is causing crashes. Yeah, the whole system locked up. So that's not fun. So yeah, I think it's beyond ATC. We'll deem it that. We'll get in touch with them because I've been talking to their team, and yeah. But we'll finish the flight though because we were pretty much just on the downwind there. We'll throw ourselves on the downwind. We'll fly the rest in. Should we do a visual approach? I don't know what that is. I was excited to find out how that went. But yeah, sorry, it's just it's booting up now as well, as you can see. So what I'm going to do, folks, is I'm going to throw us onto Dallas Fort Worth, 18 right, live weather, and I'll use this app to get us in the air, and we'll do the landing, and we'll just act like nothing happened, and maybe even on the stream playback we can just remove that whole thing. KDFW. 18 right, it's putting us on 18 right. So if I go flight conditions, we're going to go live. Right, it's going to throw us on the runway. My brain, it should just work this, hopefully. Make sure the parking brake's on. Speed brake. Gear is down, that's important. Oh, did the stream stutter for a second? I didn't see anything happen. Did you? Right, here we go. Is this all going to come on? If it comes to life, then we're in luck, yes. What happened, guys? Hang on. Ignore this bit. Ignore this bit. Ignore it. Ignore it. Doesn't really matter what you're seeing here. Definitely not doing anything here on the ground. Wasn't there 1999? There you go. I don't know how I know that. Okay, and now we'll go to quickly. Give me a second, guys. You're not seeing anything. Just go make yourself a brew or something while we press some buttons. Yeah, that's a shame. That is a shame. Yeah, it's going to be beyond ATC that's causing the issues. I can assure you of that. It seems to be the issue. But at least we get to have a bit more. The hot air balloon flight, yeah. Yeah, there is hot air balloons in this, and there's also blimps and stuff, and I've tried them, and they are a bit silly, to say the least. Right, we are ready, and now we just need to go into this software called FSI Panels. I know Captain Mark loves this. We're on a right-hand downwind, so select airport. We'll put KDFW. Select airport, right-hand downwind. Select runway is 18 right. Select fix. Oh, we can't really do that, can we? Select a star. Geeky? Was it geeky? Or guts? It was guts, wasn't it? We'll do guts. That's fine. Absolutely fine. How do I select that? Select busy guts. Mo. We'll do Mo. I don't know. Not where we were. Yeah. Okay, let's try. Oh, hang on, we need to enable this thing. Stand by, guys. Okay, here we go. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I'm planning another 12-hour session of video gaming when the stream's over. Wow, cool. I would love to do that. Please set your F. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Release your parking brake. Climb descents. There we go. Hey, we're in the air. Put the gear up. Engines are on, I think. Yep, we're all good. And we're back in the air on the approach. It's just programming in things for us. So yeah, have a look at the MCDU here. It's just boshing in some numbers for us. It's a proper marathon show, this, hasn't it, folks? For over 4 hours now I've been live for in the sim. Usually I do like an hour or two. I've really enjoyed this, though. Really enjoyed it. Put on the arrival performance info there. Come on. Hold your brakes for 3 seconds and then we're good to go. So, where are we? Okay, I guess we can go flight plan, we can go MCDU, we can go direct to ICL, which is a constraint of, I think, 4,000 intercept ILS intercept. We got 4,000 on this. 4,000. Can we make that in 4,000? 240. Yeah, we'll leave it in approach mode as well. There we go. And we'll get the sound turned back up as well. It's pretty cool how quick we can get that back online. And Craig Naylor, thank you for the 56 months of first class. Enjoying the show, he says. Thank you. Apologies for that little slight interruption, but we're back. We're back in the air, over the in the skies of Texas. Might need a tiny bit of speed brake to help us out here, but I think we're okay. Yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed this. I really hope you enjoyed it. I can see, actually, that looks like it's the airfield over there. And as I mentioned, it's the new IndyBuild scenery as well. I hope you're excited to see this, because I really am. Super excited. Of course, it's going to look better than it does there in that view. Don't forget to hit that like button, folks, if you're watching on YouTube. It helps us out a lot. Get involved in the chat. Do appreciate it. Wow, Dallas. Dallas is quite the city, isn't it? Quite the big old city. We have loads of fuel. Oh no, it's in pounds, the fuel. £6,300, whatever that means. Is that a lot? I don't know. Sounds like a lot. My bum's getting a bit numb actually. How much sitting down I've been doing here. Yeah, it's big, isn't it, Laurie? Big old airfield. I was quite enjoying that Beyond ATC until it crashed. I wonder what's causing it to crash, eh? Could be the case that it's just getting close to an airport like Dallas and it's trying to load all these planes in at once and it just can't cope. Possibly. Maybe. Who knows? Nobody knows. Have we set up a flap 3 landing? We haven't. Let's do that. So we need to do that again. So MCDU, we'll go flap config 3. Why is that VAP so slow? 1, 2, 3. That seems really slow. Let's do 130. Weird. Something not right there. Overhead. We'll get the flap 3 button already on. It's already on there. Sus. Pretty sus, man. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can actually lower the traffic. That's right. Yeah. It wasn't on high though. It was just on the default, like the middle setting. So. But oh well. And the thing is, I think I did turn it down at one point, and it was just so quiet. Like it felt like nobody was on frequency because I think it only really populates planes around you, which I don't like because in real life, you know, if you depart Manchester, you go onto London Control, you're gonna have people like, you know, 100 miles away, like also talking. But that seems a bit eerie when it's just like people who are just immediately around you. That's cool, yeah. Yeah, FSI panels would be good for stuff like that. I mean, it's a great software, though. I really think it's very powerful as well, and definitely for us. Right, we'll get some flaps going, shall we? We'll get down to 220 on the speed. And then we'll take some flaps. Need to slow down a bit more as well. We'll get some speed brake. And we'll take flaps 1, speed check, and flaps 1. Don't see a lot happening there, but there is. Mostly the slats, isn't it, at the front? You can see extended. Airfield there off the right hand side. We're going to make quite a sharp right hand turn to intercept the ILS shortly. Lynn, hello to you. Hello, hello. Must have had a lot of viewers today. Mustn't we just coming and going, tuning in for some terrible flying. Let's make sure our lights are all on. Let's turn the landing lights on. When we turn off, let's get all the lights on, shall we? And when we land, I did set this up last time, didn't I? I wonder if it's saved. Yeah, browser. Okay, so we'll try and just quickly look at what we're going to do when we land. So, charts, navigraph.com. Go for properties. Go for charts, and there you go. So, DFW, move, we'll go DFW, arrivals, into 18 right, In fact, we don't need this just yet. What we do need is a bit of an idea of what we're doing when we land. So 18 right is here, and we're going to vacate to the left is what we need to know. We'll just go somewhere around here. American Eagle, we could go there, I guess. Already GS and Lockstar, actually. Nice. The Plen is happy. Wow. That's very pretty. I think people don't appreciate how green Texas is as well. I think it's like a desert. It's the same. Oh, I've still got the thingy on. Sorry. Haha, need to change that. Is how green Texas is. Because people think because it's the same kind of latitude as Saudi Arabia, it's going to be like a desert, but it's pretty. That looks pretty accurate to me. I've overshot the localizer a bit, but that's not a problem. We're on a 15-mile final, so plenty of time here to get situated. Other streams, in fact, I accept the market type videos. Huge respect to the pilots and crew from a typical holiday flight pass. Just yeah, it's great what pilots do day in day out. I don't think I could do that job. The amount of pressure that's on you and responsibility. Right, what we'll do, folks, is we'll maintain this speed of 220 for a little bit. As we've still got quite a way to go. We're at 4,000 feet. 220, 13 miles to go, and as I mentioned earlier, nice big runways as well, so you don't have to worry too much about the speeds and you know, stopping nice and quick. We can have a nice low auto brake. We'll vacate to the left and we'll find a nice available stand that we can use. Yeah. It's been a good stream, this, guys. Really enjoyed it. Float all you want, I know. We were talking about that on the this show yesterday at the RVP, because you know, you got the ATRs that come into Manchester, and to them it's like a massive runway, and you know, you think they can float all they want, but they still have to follow the rules of landing within the touchdown zone. Is this live weather? Is it actually this nice in Dallas right now? Yeah, it's live weather. Mate, I'd be outside all day. Soaking it in. Oh, are the seatbelt signs? They're on, aren't they? Yeah, they're on. Okay. Thought so. Any spoilers aren't. Right, we'll start getting some flaps now. We'll decel down to 180. In fact, we're going to manage speed, actually. Get the gear down. I don't know why it does this for you. I'll find that one. 6.5 miles to go. So quite a bit of speed to lose, actually. Go flap 2. Yeah, I've got plenty of time. Wow, beautiful. And flap 3. A lot of cars down there. We are fully configured to land. Let's see this in-build scenery then, shall we, folks? Right, my aircraft. Let's pull up quite a bit here because we are getting a bit low. That's just because the speed was dropping. seems so slow. -25 degrees Celsius. That sounds lovely. All the sunshine. It's not quite the same in Manchester, is it?
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
And we'll slowly float her down onto the runway. There we go. Easy. There we go. Got there in the end. And we'll... Oh wow! Look at this. Wow, there's a monorail there. And 60 knots. Manual braking. We'll get off here. Right, I need the charteroos to figure out where I'm going now. I guess we'll follow this over. That wasn't too bad, was it? I've had worse. Get the overhead. We'll leave the lights, the strobes on, but we'll turn these off because we are going to be crossing the runway in a sec as well, I believe. One it left rather. Welcome to Dallas Fort Worth, folks. We're going to turn here onto Golf 8. It's on left rather. And then we'll cross the runway. Usually obviously ATC would have to clear you to cross, but there's no planes. Wow, look at this scenery. Whoa, this is cool. We'll go to this Terminal D, I guess. Wow, this is pretty. Right, we'll lose the flap 3 button can go off, strobes can go off, and we can start the APU as well. Probably not the worst idea in the world. Where am I going? What's this taxiway about? I guess I'm going here. We'll go to this stand, whatever this is. Oh, are these remote stands here? Maybe. I'll go to that stand over there. I don't think this is what you're supposed to do, but a bit late now. Real quick, I should turn the weather radar off if I can find it. There we go. Bosch. Predictive wind shear as well, obviously. And get the TCAS off, and we'll get the lights off as well, so we're not blinding people as we go to Delta 23. Oh, you're brave enough to share your FSI panel landing report. We'll have a look, yeah. Yeah, it would have saved the information, wouldn't it, about the landing. Let's have a look. I'll do set parking brakes, and APU is available, so we can turn off the engines. We'll get the seatbelt sign turned off as well, and we'll lose the beacon lights now.
Boarding requested.
Oh, there we go. Shut. That was a marathon of a show.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Hope you enjoyed that live stream, folks. And we'll be back live tomorrow, of course, in the simulator with Mr. Matt Camp Smith. I don't know if I've got a way to stand by, chap. Let me check something. Stand by. Give me 1 minute. Right, here we go. Right, I'm on explore mode. Where do we park? Is this...
Passengers deboarding started.
What airport is this? That's DFW. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. I know where we are. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look. Innie builds. Dallas Fort Worth scenery. Yeah, Dallas is absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. It's one of the biggest airports in the world, isn't it? They've pulled the jet bridge away a bit prematurely there. Why? What's what's going on there? Right, they're offloading. Let's have a look. So we got one of the terminal buildings here. Wow, very nice. I don't know much about Dallas Fort Worth. I've flown here once in real life, or twice rather. Wow, this is pretty scenic. Innie builds advert there, very nice. Wow, this is wow. There's loads here. Oh wow. I feel like I flew through this terminal. This is actually really... I remember this place. But is this international? What terminal does international flights? I was saying that though, I didn't do an international flight. I did a flight to... well, no, I was meant to. This is crazy. Look how detailed this is. Like, how many people are here as well? Look at this. Wow. Skylink. Why do I still hear someone walking? That's really triggering me. Let me, I think it's like got the audio from the thingio, so I'm gonna mute it and get the music back on. Where is that? This one here. Oh, is that this? Huh? Okay, that's very creepy. I can't mute that. Oh, there we go. Hey, gosh, that was driving me mad. Let me put some music on instead. Play. Yeah. Okay, right. It's very bright here, isn't it? Terminal E usually. Okay. Gosh, where it's Innie builds. I know when he built Manchester, it was very detailed, but the size of this airport, like how much stuff they need to build, is insane. It looks like that's like the main sort of building, isn't it, for departures? Got a tower here in the middle with a view of most things. Hotel. Yeah, it's very detailed, this. Another terminal over here. I don't know a lot about this airport though, folks, so I do apologise. I'm not really giving you much of a commentary. Pickup trucks. Of course. Yeah, right. Where's Founders Plaza? That's... Can we work out where that is? Over there, maybe? You have that sort of cargo area over here, right? Is Founders Plaza over here? Maybe? Question mark. Kind of feels like it's over here. You got the UPS centre here. Oh, this is a similar view. This is a familiar view, rather. Okay, you kind of got Founders Plaza here. They've definitely done something here. Founders Plaza. Dallas Fort Worth International. They haven't got the little statue, have they? They usually go here, right? Oh, no way! They got this thing! This little, it's like a little water feature, isn't it? That's so cool. Now that's detail. I love that. They just missed the little statues that are here. You got some nice flags here. Very cool. I love this. Brilliant. Great job, guys. Oh, nice busy roads there. There you go. So although it's not mega detailed, it's definitely like they've put some effort in here and they've definitely included it. So that's good. That's incredible. Brilliant. Not terribly accurate. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, with it being this far out, you know, it's not exactly the runway visitor park at Manchester, is it? But they've included it. Not going to lie, I thought they weren't going to include it at all. I wasn't getting my hopes up, so that's alright. And considering how big this airport is as well. This is cool. I love this. See if it'll go. There you go. Amazing. Well, that'll wrap us up there then, chat. I'm glad we can have a little explore of this. I bet there's loads more to this, but I'm just, I don't know where to look. I mean, overall, it looks very detailed. There's a lot of interesting buildings and towers and hotels. It's another hotel. Gosh, imagine the view from this hotel. Just overlooking these runways. There's my plane. So the spoilers out. Did I not put them away? Maybe I didn't. I was turning the engines off as well, so I don't know why it's so loud. I guess the APU. Oh, they got some football on here. Some soccer. Liverpool FC. That's so random. This is so unnecessarily detailed. Cool. I want to go to Dallas now and find this place. Or candy shop maybe? Gosh, DFW to Hong Kong. That must be a long flight, that. Long flight. Very nice, hey? That'll do. Jake Simpson, Eric, hello to you. I think that'll wrap up what's been quite a long stream today, folks. I need to have a rest after that. Liverpool. Yeah, that scenery is really good, as per usual. Any builds producing the goods. I don't know how they get so many of these sceneries built, because obviously, like, you know, it's one thing building these sceneries, but you have to remember that you have to get sort of airside access and like all these mad little insider details. And I think they're a British company, aren't they, Unibuild? I think they're based in London. So yeah, fair play, fair play. There's lots of detail here. Lots of cool things to be explored. I might try and get my head around VATSIM in the US. I don't really know. Like on that flight there, I'll be honest, I didn't really know what I was doing massively. Outside of the usual stuff, right? But yeah, I think it's a bit more, a bit different over there, isn't it, than it is over here. Right, folks, thanks for watching. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow in the chat. Have a good weekend also, and make sure you tune in on Sunday for the Super Sunday show. And make sure you hit that like button. And I'll see you all next time. Bye. Can I actually do this, guys? There you go. My plan. See you all next time. Goodbye.